And
I don't know.
this is session 170. On the previous session, you defeated the Eye of Shadows while you were inside that one domain of dread. You decided not to let the weapons anywhere near each other, keep them separate at all times, just in case something bad happened. You did, however, give them back to your new friend Saber, and as she helped you get to the secret exit of this land, she chatted with Kale for a bit, talking about his granddaughter and, oddly enough, about Meredith and even that weird jester type person that you've known as Claire, I believe. The colorful individual who occasionally popped up out of nowhere and vanished just as easily. And then you went through the portal and entered the outskirts of Valadar. You were in a forest, but this is a different forest from the Dark Forest. You encountered and got into a fight with a group of elves and orcs. Most of them ended up running away based on your, overwhelming abilities. But you did manage to capture a prisoner and talk to the dead around her. And didn't get as much information as you would like, but you labeled them as racists since they didn't seem to like it, any of you guys. Eventually, when you were getting close to what appeared to be a really tall wall, which one of you, I believe, scouted up above and looked out, and eventually in the distance from that saw the spires of the city, you decided to camp. And by the time that your long rest was over, before most of you were awake, a group of 12 gold-armored bugbears and 17 uniformed goblins approached the area. So you quickly roused each other, got invisible, got hiding, and started overhearing them talking about talking about this and that. Mostly about picking up readings about something. So, what would you guys like to do?
Ignore them until they go away.
Yep.
That was the current plan.
Alright.
I believe everybody is invisible, and
Well, Vondel's in a rock. But
yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah, I'm in a rock.
They spent a total of 6 minutes carefully examining the area. One of the bugbears, after 1 minute, points out the campfire, which is why they spend 6 minutes carefully searching the area. And they're all like, okay, where did they go? And like another one just kind of shaking the head. Well, these don't look... If these are the people that came in through some kind of rift, it's possible they've run smack into those... into the resistance. They're probably going to get themselves killed then. Oh, well. And you hear them eventually leaving off after those 6 minutes. And heading down, following the trajectory of the wall. How long do you guys wish to wait after they leave?
Until they proper fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Which is how long?
Yep.
Let's say half an hour to
Mhm.
35 minutes.
I mean, invisibility lasts like an hour. We could
Yeah, that's
chill.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just wait until invisibility runs out.
Everyone is just invisible and just like cleaning, picking up pebbles out of their shoes and stuff.
I mean, I can see y'all. I was like,
Yeah.
sure, I can see y'all.
Mhm.
But
Sure. I mean, yeah, you can see invisibility, but can you see someone who's hiding?
No.
No.
You're hiding
You don't.
No,
You're
yeah,
not,
you can be-
Yeah,
No one sees Will.
yeah, you know, fuck you.
And my passive's now a 23, but your fucking stealth's like a 40 something you usually get.
I can't remember what myself was, but yes.
I mean, I can see myself well enough to do my nails, right?
That's all that matters to Kill, right?
Oh my.
He's just gonna sit
going
on
into battle.
another rock, get my nails done before we go into battle.
Oh my
Come
God.
on.
Galen, you
Gotta
broke
get
one
him
of my
sharp,
nails. Now you must die.
All right. Now that the potential danger has passed, what would you guys like to do?
Head for the wall.
Wait. Should we make sure before we go to make sure certain items are hidden from him? We carry a few things that we need to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Kale, can you summon?
Pretty sure Squeak's already here. Is that yeah, Squeak
Yeah,
should
we're
be
doing
here.
that.
I don't think yeah. So
Phaedra will summon Cinder. She was here actually.
I can't let him get his hands on my signed copy of Mordecai's Tome of Foes, can I?
I mean, no, we can't. I mean, that's your buddy Kai. Well,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. And yeah, we're gonna give the 2 rings that we have. We're gonna give one to Cinder and one to Squeak. Or are we doing Ranya?
I feel like Ronya's a. If we have a
What?
different option, we should try not Ronya.
Ronnie is a wild card. It's not the wild card yet.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Will can't even
but
control
no,
Rania.
fuck you, guy. Ronya's here. She heard everything. Ronya's
You-
here. Right, I'm using up one of my my wild shapes for that.
Well, then.
then I
Oh,
guess
she didn't hear that then because she just got summoned. To me.
Well, no.
Oh,
She
Will
didn't
did.
know. Will yeah, Will did it. He told her. He snitched on you.
These fuckers be throwing shade, cat.
Well, yeah.
To be fair, Will even knows he can't control Rania.
Yeah.
Mm,
No,
All
she
right.
can't control Rania.
We give 1 ring to Cinder, and Phaedra will send Cinder. It will give it to Cinder and say, "Girl, keep this safe. Go to Santa. Don't let anybody take this, unless it's one of us. Okay?" And she nods and gives Phaedra a little kiss, and she sends her to Santa.
Yeah, and I guess that Kale would take a piece of ribbon out of his costume kit and thread it through one of Squeak's vertebrae and tie the ring to it so that it can't get lost because he's just bones. And then he's just like, I have no idea where you go, so good luck. Just dismiss him. I don't know. I mean, I assume that he used to go to Strahd, but if Strahd doesn't exist and he goes to wherever,
He goes to his own show pad.
Yeah.
he's
Shows
got a
them.
little pocket dimension. He puts on a little bathrobe and slippers and sits and smokes a pipe.
Well, he takes
Somehow.
after his Kale, so that's
Yeah.
the case.
He's like, God damn, if I would never dismiss me.
So the rings. Did you
Wait.
did you just send anything else off with your familiars?
Will hasn't.
Yeah, do we have anything else that we want to? Because we could send stuff with Ranya, just maybe not the rings.
Uh,
Well,
let me
yeah,
see.
no. Will is giving his ring to Ronja.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So,
did we? We only had 2 rings, right?
Yeah, the other one is in the.
Shiori and Will had rings, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So-
I assume Phaedra took Shiori's.
I
Will
get
is gonna bend down to Ronja and is going
God.
to pull out the ring. He's going to say, "Well, now you will also share the responsibility of carrying something very powerful and ominous, and I shall grant upon you a little bit of your power back." And he's going to push his hand into his beard and pull out, and it's like he's pulling out a thread of yarn that just pulls out of his beard. And then he's just gonna bite it off with his teeth and make a little necklace with the ring holding it around Ronja. And the yarn kind of blends into the fur and kind of knits itself into Ronja. And she gleams a little bit. Her fur goes a little bit more raggedy. and you swear she grows slightly bigger.
I like that. Really do.
And then he goes, "Now don't fuck off. Now fuck up, but fuck off." And he slaps his hand and she's off to the no place.
Oh, Rania.
Yeah, we don't have anything else to send off, so I'll keep Squeak out.
Yeah, I'm looking through the bag and I don't see anything really that we should send away. The only thing that we have are a
that's-
couple.
Well, that stone that Will has, but he isn't going to trust that to anybody,
No.
probably. So
Oh hell no.
I have the manual of clear thought, the +2 to intelligence, the scroll of astral projection, which was Biddy's. I feel like I have everything else is potions, spell Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
That's
got it
getting
either.
correlated now. I'm probably gonna drink a potion of giant size when we get to the boss fight.
yeah, well, we don't know how long that's going to take, so just
Yeah, when we get to the boss fight.
We don't want you getting stuck outside the building.
Let's see here. Foresight. Ooh, that's a casting time of a minute, but it will last for 8 hours.
See,
just-
maybe cast it when we're on top of the building?
Yeah, I feel like we're not going to be in the building for 8 hours.
Or when we leave to go to the building.
Well, are we
now.
just going to do farts and go? Like, are we going to be able to
Yeah.
find the building?
That's the plan.
It's
I
a
think
big
so.
skyscraper that was been described by us by
Yep.
multiple people. I'm assuming we
Mhm.
can
Yeah, we
find it pretty
It
easy.
shouldn't be that hard.
It also probably has his name on there because he's a vain son of a bitch.
Yeah. I mean, the cloud thing lasts for 8 hours, so like
We
I doubt
we
it
have
will-
time.
We have
Yeah.
time, and even if you disengage it, you can re-engage it.
Also, if that's the case, if we're leaving for the boss fight now, each of you gets 5 extra max HP because I'll cast 8 on all of you.
Okay.
Okay, so
I don't know if that'll make a difference, but I can only try.
Oh, Vondel, do you have the hammer or does Phaedra? I feel like
They
you
just should have
I mean, or I guess the proper question should be: do you want the hammer, or do you want Phaedra to
Phaedra's
have
gonna
it,
be in
or
the
somebody
front
else
most of the time,
before we
isn't
go?
she?
Yeah, but remember what's on it. Yeah,
Yeah, so
Yeah, you
Oh,
might want that to be
yeah.
at the back of the party.
yeah.
so yeah, I'll probably have it.
Okay, then
Might
Phaedra
be
will give the
more.
hammer back to Vondel.
All right. Now, I was thinking this for Shiori. Is there any objections to this? Because I feel like Shiori has stuff that can make sure that they have disadvantage on her anyway. I'm not sure about the advantage.
I usually flank for advantage, but if I have advantage on the attack rolls, I roll 3 dice.
You do?
I have elven accuracy.
You have foresight.
That's why she quits so often.
Yeah, there you go. Foresight. Yeah, now you just have automatic advantage. You can go. You can. You can literally let me solo her.
Just need a pot, but on
Yep.
my head.
God, there you go. And of course, the spell later going to be used, which also takes a minute to cast, is Windwalk. There you go. The druid has now used his 6th and 9th level spell. Y'all better fucking appreciate it.
We do. We do.
She does.
I know I am the HM Pokemon here.
You're more than that. You're the ace in the hole.
God, did I prepare spells for this time? I did, right? Yeah, I've changed around.
Don't forget to fix your health there, Erg.
Oh yeah, how much health did we get from
By
who gave health? Frock.
Rock gave
Frock
10
did.
health.
Yeah, I give it's max health, so it doesn't affect temporary HP.
Okay, so
It was 5 max health to
Yeah.
everyone he gave.
okay.
Yeah. Everybody.
So that's 2.
Do we still have the Heroes Feast health, or is that gone?
Yeah, that was just a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So we don't
how
have-
much temp health did we get from Frock? Wait, it doesn't stack, does it?
It's not
It's
the
it's
Oh, no,
max
it's not
health.
temp
It's max
doesn't-
health.
Yeah,
different.
sorry.
five
It's just that
Yeah.
we're
max
putting it
health.
in temp.
Oh
But
yeah.
how much was it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
5.
Okay, so up to 11. Hooray.
I have 210 HP currently. That's Shield.
166.
250.
I normally have
232.
199.
250. 50.
183.
Oh.
All right, so
Alright.
we doing this.
Let's go.
Try not to get blown away.
The group of you are, except for the familiars, of course, since I think that caps 10. Maybe not. Actually.
I'm just gonna dismiss Squeak and
Yeah.
pull him back out.
The group of you get transformed into clouds after satisfying your needs for whatever spells you needed to put on yourselves beforehand, things that would last a long time. And you sail up between the trees and up over the 100-foot wall and can see the stretching farmlands ahead of you. And in the distance, the tall city with its massive spires.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess we're looking for the tallest spire.
Yeah, we're looking for the building that goes up to a point that was described to us by Meredith and the other people that we talked to about this
Okay.
Galen Cole building.
Now,
And
Meredith drew a little simple map. She's not the best skills, mostly of what floor to get off on, where the main office is, at least the places where she was stationed at the time. Went to basically beyond that there's some sort of vault that she wasn't allowed past. She did say it is not the tallest building in town. The tallest building in town is at the center and is the Grand Palace, where the Empress lives, not where Galen Cole lives.
King.
She mentioned basically that there are other skyscrapers in town. It's got a bunch of tall buildings. But yes, you might be able to either ask around and figure out which one it is, because she has a hard time describing basically the city layout of it. Remember, she rolled low on that sort of detailing.
She didn't happen to mention if this city is, built in an earthquake-prone area, and whether or not the buildings are up to scratch for such an
She
event.
basically mentioned that it's a huge sprawling city with vast undercities, lots of little districts. That there are basically people living, the city itself, there's built up over multiple layers, with another base layer around the city.
Sounds unstable, got it.
Basically, it's a city with millions of people in it.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you do is up to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of genocide. No.
I want to stab him.
Yeah, you do that, Kale's out. he already had his fill of genocide.
Don't worry about it. Don't even have that spell prepared. Just asking.
For a friend.
So, on your way, bobbing as clouds towards the city, you see the occasional, what looks like a metal bird, but Kale would recognize as, from his time in Amlarn, as a drone flying by, seemingly scanning for things. But the rest of you, it's a strangely shaped metal bird or maybe tiny metal dragon? It's hard to tell what the hell that thing is. It seems to be
Can
floating
it
there.
fly 300 feet in 6 seconds?
Yes.
Oh, that's a fast drone.
Well, yeah, it says it right there on on the wooden rock. Um, at any rate, it is strange things out there. As you're passing over the fields, you notice various farmers that seem to be laboring in the fields, and you see the occasional, group of bugbears. It looks like goblins and hobgoblins who seem to be doing patrols, as if they are the defensive force. Although the people working, most of them appear to be like human or halfling. As you continue on towards the city, things are getting more and more busy. Kale, this very much reminds you a lot of Amlarin, but on an even grander scale. And Amlarin was a huge grand city with, all of its modern technology and conveniences and plethora of people. And while you could see mixed races here, you see a conspicuous lack of orcs and elves as you look, start floating into the city proper. You do see what seem to be strange metal contraptions wandering around, maybe some kind of warforged, but they look different. They don't look like golems. They don't exactly look like the warforged any of you might have seen before either. And you do see the occasional tiefling. The city is huge, and there are many tall buildings. The spire, the biggest spire is right in the center. Who is looking around for the correct building?
Phaedra is definitely.
All right.
I mean, we
Yeah.
should all be just
Yeah,
looking.
we should all be. Yeah.
We're not. Yeah, I don't think anyone of us is just spectating the daily lives of.
I don't think
People.
Crescent is, because Crescent doesn't know he's looking for.
All right. Give me let's see, perception checks. I guess would work best here.
Jory's on a mission.
So is Bundle.
Bundle.
I took expertise in perception. It's fine.
I
So
took nothing.
Kale is like drifting off to the side, not paying attention to where the rest of the clouds are floating.
I'm just gonna say now, guys, you take a look at Erk and you see that he's kind of a little bit more lovely looking, but a little bit more on the fierce side as well.
You are a fart.
You're a cloud right now.
Cloud Irk.
Hey, I'm still a lovely, fierce cloud. Okay, it's
Fierce
now
cloud.
apparently one of my class features that's permanently on me. Even if I'm a cloud, I'm pretty sure. So yeah,
Here's
I'm a better looking cloud than all of y'all.
Oh my.
The bar's kicking in now.
So Shiori quickly winds through the area and finally sees one of the taller skyscrapers. No, not as tall as the palace, but it is a nice building with a huge tower, radio tower on top of it. Well, you don't recognize it as a radio tower. You just see like this weird spike coming up out of it. That appears to have the words like coal incorporated on the side.
Are they neighboring Acquisitions Incorporated?
No.
No.
Rock was right about the name thing being on there.
Yeah.
Told ya. Time to become eco-terrorists.
Oof.
No, since you're up high, you can't really see the ground floor from here.
Let's see.
What would you like to do, guys? What's the plan?
Go up to the roof and go into the ventilation vents. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Are there any sort of ventilation that we can see?
There is indeed ventilation, but you start to feel tingly the moment you get close to the rooftop ventilation system.
Tingly cow.
It
Tingly
feels like
as
there's
in
some kind of anti-magic field, perhaps, protecting the outside of it.
I mean, as long as we're on the rooftop, we can fight our way
Yeah.
down, I guess.
In that case, yeah.
Right. In that case, we can sort of just go around until we reach the rooftop, right?
Oh, I think. Are you talking about like over the grate of the ventilation system?
It's
or
on the
what?
ventilation system.
Oh,
There
okay.
appears to be
Oh.
like a layer
we-
of anti-magic and possible. Well, I'll let you, well that you just recognize that the tingly feel of anti-magic closing in when you're in a magical state.
We could decloud, despell, recloud, enter if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Going from
On
the
the
top would be the best either way.
Yeah,
yeah.
to
No,
be
we're going to
fair-
the top.
To be fair, if we could enter an anti-magic field, we're gonna decloud expressway.
Expressway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
not
not gonna
the
take a
whole way.
minute for. It's not gonna take a minute for us.
Yeah,
It's
let's
just
not all get inside the vent and decloud inside the vent and become
Yeah,
like
no.
No.
wedged in there.
Don't
Um,
mince the meat.
The roof.
Yeah,
what
there's
does
a
the roof look
there's
like?
a reason why the Ant-Man Thanos thing wouldn't have worked, because that would still squeeze the Ant-Man to death. How does the grunt look? Well, there's a lot of flat. There is like a bunch of things that you guys from a majorly magical setting and not tech-based setting don't recognize what the function is, but you from our modern setting would probably notice as, like, there's the air handling vent, compressor, all of that good stuff. There is, like, the huge
Wouldn't
radio
Kale
tower. There's
know?
like a flattened area.
Is there a door? If
You
there's
know
a
what a
radio
door is.
tower, they would have to come up and repair it somehow.
door
Yes.
or
Is
a
there
hatch.
door
Yeah.
or a
Hatch.
hatch or something to get in from the top?
we can make a
That's what
hole.
we're looking
Yes, there is.
Okay.
We can make hole.
Phaedra is going to start going towards the roof, and she is going to start, I guess. Yeah, she's just gonna make
Yeah,
her
I
way
heard
towards
about
the,
that,
You're
yeah.
gonna
the door.
you're gonna defart.
Yeah, defart. She'll defart.
Yeah.
Well, I've heard the statistics on when it came to Thanos. Thanos is much harder to destroy from the inside because of his makeup in the first place.
Cool. Right.
Sorry, I've heard that debate so much.
hmm
Crescent's moving, like you said, down to the bottom because he was going to be a distraction.
Right, so Crescent
Oh
is
yeah, Sinner will follow Crescent. I forgot about that. Yep,
We're drawing them.
we're drawing him
way.
out. Yep.
Oh yeah, you gonna go fuck around downstairs?
Yep. We're gonna go
Yeah.
fuck around and find out.
He's been
Hooray.
restraining himself for days. He's letting himself loose.
Time to go play Crescent.
We're on top of the roof now. I'll summon Sylvie and get on top of her.
So you guys are declouded. Phaedra, you have your normal magic eyes up, I take it?
Yeah, she. Yep.
Okay.
Did
She's-
that
So-
did that work?
Did
I
what
mean,
work?
technically, it's a spell, and we're in an anti-magic field.
No.
Only
The
over the
anti-magic
vents.
field is only over the vents.
Only on the okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he
Okay.
does know your tricks, to be fair.
Well. Okay.
No, he
So
doesn't.
as you're like looking around, you notice that in addition to anti-magic on the on the vent, you also notice that there's an alarm spell both there and on the door.
On the vent, there's an alarm spell.
Yep. There's an alarm
Okay.
spell and there's an anti-magic field on the vent.
Yeah, she will. How does that work?
How does that work?
No. It's like it's layered. It's like so you've got like the anti-magic field is a bit lower, that sort of thing. It's like centralized just on the vent, like a really small anti-magic field, basically to keep people from turning into something small and getting in.
All right.
And then there's an
so-
alarm spell that would basically somebody trying to open the vent would also find it suddenly going off an alarm, because it's a large enough vent that somebody could, especially smaller races, could climb through. Like Frock would have no problem getting in
Up
there.
this
Will would have no
high?
problem getting in there. What?
But no, never mind. Don't
There
worry.
are flying races.
So as people start defarting, she will mention where the 2 alarm spells are. I think the
We have it.
chaps are.
We have
Can't
it on
we-
our cabin.
Can't we
I ha-
technically go through the floor with pass wall?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
The,
We could
the-
just-
the floor isn't a wall.
So
It is. It's a sidewall.
yeah, just checking. Nothing concealed, invisible or illusion magic up here, correct?
Up there, no. And if you're asking about like being able to pass through things, there's probably like a. I'm trying to remember what it's referred to as. It's like a low level type of magic that kind of works in a similar way to what you see in certain like high end dungeons. I think it was on the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and I think it was on the Tomb of Annihilation, where it's very difficult to pass through solid objects down there. At least not like the major things. Like a lot of buildings around here, but also have the same security features. Not that you can't necessarily door in there, but without knowing where you're looking at, it's gonna be hard.
But we're not dimension dooring.
no,
We're
but-
opening the wall.
Yeah, that's
planning
it's
to-
like it's a form of what is it? Immutability, I believe it's called.
Pass wall. The walls don't. Nothing happens to the walls. We just create an area of nothing, so we can go down. It doesn't actually
Affect the
damage the wall or anything.
Can I
wall. I
see
mean,
the spell,
put the spell
please?
description.
It sends the wall to a no-no place. Right?
There's no instability.
It says wooden, plaster, or stone surface. It says nothing about metal. It specifies wooden, plaster, or stone. These buildings are metal.
I would argue that skyscrapers are not metal, but metal framing perhaps. But
Yeah, but all right. Let's go through the door then.
Yeah. So there's a. Yeah. Phaedra will. Does anybody have dispel magic?
Yes.
All right. And Phaedra will assist with Will taking care of that.
So there were
I
two
will
spells.
cast guidance on him.
Just an alarm on the door.
Just the alarm.
Yeah, on the door. There's the anti-magic on the vent, but there's no anti-magic on the door.
Right. This. I'm thinking about what level to cast it, but fuck it.
The-
Can Phaedra assist with her magic eyes to see how strong of an aura she is getting to assist with Will figuring out what level to cast at?
To be fair, if I get that extra D4, I'm just gonna cast it at 3rd level because if I roll
save
my
alarm.
thingy, which is a +5, I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, fumble.
It's a first level spell. It's an alarm spell.
It's a 3rd level spell. Oh, sorry. Is alarm 1st level?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Sure, absolutely. But spells can be cast at higher levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
if you
you're
really don't want one
Alright.
into getting, you can cast alarm at 9th level.
Fuck your door.
Alright. Is the door locked?
I believe so, yes. So reach out and pull the handle.
Yeah, now there's no magic left on it, Will is gonna pull the handle.
Phaedra confirms there's no magic left on it.
Correct. There's no magic left on it.
You know,
There's no hidden nail on the handle.
High or low.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
You start.
Hi, how are you?
You start wriggling the door. It clicks open, and you start hearing an alarm going off. A mundane alarm.
All right, let's move fast, people. Everybody in.
You don't need to give us sound effects. We're cool.
Yeah, alright. Is the alarm... Is the thing making the noise up there?
Yeah, it's on the. It's over top the door.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's dead now.
Yeah, Phaedra will take her shield and she'll smash it up.
I was
All right,
gonna punch
attack.
Okay, you can punch it if you want. Dwarf attack! Both the dwarfs attack. And the gerblin. We all smack it.
Just loud
Kale
noise.
is just like watching. He's like, that's not gonna help.
Well, I mean, we're dumb
It's not
fantasy
gonna-
You should have
idiots.
warned us
It's not
about
gonna-
electric alarms
It's
beforehand.
not gonna fully help, but it is going to
He's like,
at
Silence the
least
alarm.
it'll silence this one, but there's a panel somewhere blinking, and
at least let us hear when people are coming.
Yeah.
What do I attack for my shield? Or
Just roll
I
strength, I guess.
just strength?
Yeah, I mean, you're not proficient, so it should be just strength roll.
I think it's
I mean, I am proficient in my shield.
I
I'm a
mean,
shield
don't,
master.
don't worry.
Yeah, I think we're good, but yeah,
we have
whatever.
thunder gauntlets right
Fuck
there.
that alarm.
Fuck that alarm in particular.
All right.
Yeah.
The alarm does this weird squealy sound as the two of you like attack it, and it just goes off.
Fuck that thing. All right,
Oh,
guys.
we just need to move. Don't bother attacking those.
Oh,
Kale's just gonna.
Okay, we can now hear that when people are coming instead of.
Yes, but we wasted
getting drowned
time
out.
smashing when we could be running.
We're still moving.
Yeah.
It
We
doesn't
literally
take long
smacked
to-
it when we went
We're
by.
not just
Yeah,
standing
but
here,
that-
we're
guys,
moving.
guys,
Guys,
Something.
perception checks.
Oh. Yep.
Here we go.
Proc will help Sylvie. Sylvie.
Natural 20.
All right. So yeah, Phaedra will. You're hearing this weird whirring noise coming from here on the roof.
Vondel. Lock the door.
I will. I'll just close the door and then hit it with my hammer that has the spell Arcane Lock on it.
The whirring noise has stopped.
Well, now nothing's gonna come from the door.
I forgot we had
without us
lock
knowing.
on the fucking
Yep.
hammer.
Yep. Okay, lock. There we go.
We hit things to lock it.
Yeah.
Are you
Look,
keeping
the door-
track of charges, Vondel?
Hey, look at that. If anyone investigates from the outside, the arcane lock spell is still there.
It's locked.
False alarm.
False alarm.
False alarm.
I'm gonna hit everybody.
Probably
I'm gonna
there's an
hit,
electrical issue.
I'm gonna hit a couple people with invisibility just to have it. There may be anti-magic, but we'll have it. So I'll get three people and myself.
Who will you? I guess hit the people who suck at stealth.
Was it Fury or the other guy that had the invis too?
Shuri does not have it, but she
Okay.
also doesn't have disadvantage, so you can hit other people first.
Phaedra has invisibility. She can burn a spell slot.
No,
If maybe.
I'm just thinking to make the party look smaller. If I throw invisibility on a couple people.
Don't throw it on Phaedra. She doesn't want to hide.
I mean, I'll be invisible. If anybody else wants it, it's available. If not,
I'll take it. Why
I
not?
don't need to. I don't need to share. Go for it.
I mean, does it cost you more spell slots?
No, it's a free spell slot for me. I can cast invisibility. For
I'll take
free.
it.
So I might as well put it on people if they want it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Shuri's not hiding.
There's a sudden squealing noise from nearby that Kale recognizes as a bit of feedback on a microphone system. As there's sound going, you know, you really should just come in at this point. Come, take a visit to the office.
Lead the way.
There's
I was gonna say, care to send an escort?
Yeah.
Won't get him back.
I mean, is there a map like you are here, office right over here that we could follow?
Roll perception again. Jerry and Phaedra, you notice one of those like kind of like weird things up there on the roof that you couldn't make heads or tails of when you came down. Now seems to have a blinking light of some kind on it. This also seems to have been the direction of the whirring sound earlier.
We
I'm
make
just
our
gonna
way there.
drop my invisibility at this point.
Yeah.
Is it something that I could work out?
Yeah, Kale, you finally look over to what Cherry's looking at, and you notice that there is a security camera with a box that seems to be some kind of intercom on it, and it is blinking.
He's just gonna point it out and be like, "Yeah, that's basically that eye thing that Vondel
I
uses."
I stick out my middle finger.
Yep, so does Phaedra. That's what I was like. She flips the bird. We're coming, Galen.
Sure, you can investigate.
I cast guidance on myself.
That is inside.
Investigation, but that's still a like what's your thing to investigation? Because that is a 10. So what's the bonus to investigation?
Ugh.
Jesse?
So did I have to roll?
Sure, you can roll.
No, I'm not. That's not my thing. That's not Will's thing. Technology, right?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know.
Jesse, what is your skill in investigation? You rolled insight. You rolled a 10 in insight, which gave you a 23, but I don't know how much what your investigation bonus is to translate that to the correct one.
Alright, I'll unmute now. Where's my investigation? Sorry, I'm trying to be as quiet as possible because it's only 3 a.m. and people
Okay.
are sleeping and I got yelled at.
Ooh, sorry.
That's investigation.
It's right
Sorry.
underneath.
There we go.
Yeah.
10.
So it's plus 3, which means you got a 13 in investigation. You don't find anything of interest. It's just a weird blinking light.
I was more
Some
like
kind of
asking
metal
the dude that was
grill.
escorting us.
There's
We
no
don't have
no
Like,
one
that.
escorting you.
What?
There's no one there.
There's nobody here. We asked for.
Wait, I thought we were
Kale
being-
asked for an escort, but we did not get an escort yet.
He's talking to us for an intercom.
Oh.
And since
Okay.
since only Kale has any idea what an intercom is.
Yeah, even IRL, I'm still kind of confused. What is that? Anyway.
It's something primitive people used to talk to before everyone got cell phones.
Like a walkie-talkie, but embedded in the wall.
Yeah.
Hey, walkie-talkies, Matt.
We start moving forward, trying to find the office.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's,
Kale would have asked for an escort if we get, like, he would have
Yeah.
said that out loud.
Yeah, and there's no response. Just
All
the
right, well then
blinking-
we're
just
just
the
gonna
blinking
smash
light.
our way through. Let's go, guys.
Yeah,
Just
let's
do
go.
collateral
No.
damage.
I don't like him looking at us. I'm gonna punch every security cam we go across.
Do you need a boost? Or are you good?
Vandalism.
I love
Yeah,
it.
Vondel
Vandalism.
understands
Vandalism.
what
Will plants a bean in every office pot.
I'm gonna find a
Oh!
supply
No.
closet and take all of his pens.
I'm gonna look for post-it notes and cover every office in them.
I take every pen and change.
Yeah,
the
like,
caps
are we
to-
moving
Every
through, like,
whiteboard I
actual
find, I'm gonna
offices?
erase everything.
Okay, so you basically took the arcade lock back off the door and started heading down, correct?
No, the arcane lock's still on there. We don't need to get rid of the arcane
Then-
lock.
Put it on the door to the roof. The door
That-
that goes outside.
You're
That door
on-
that we.
Okay, no. I assumed you were still on the roof and you put the lock
No.
on when you thought
No.
somebody was coming up the stairs.
No,
No.
we were
No.
inside.
Okay, then then you wouldn't have seen any of that because the camera with the intercom is outside.
Yeah, no, we when the
Went
alarm went
in.
off, we went in, destroyed the thing that made a noise, and walked inside and put the
Yeah.
arcane lock on the door when we were inside.
Yep.
Okay.
We're leaving a trail of arcane lock behind us so we don't get ambushed.
Okay, so yeah, okay, nobody's up on the roof to ambush you. So basically, you wouldn't have heard any of that. Then 'cause I assumed you were outside. But so the camera and all of that was inside. That was outside on the roof. That wasn't inside the
So
stairwell.
we still assume we have the upper hand.
Correct.
Which we
or
don't,
yeah,
but we,
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry,
Sure
I got
assumes
confused
we're
by
not.
description because I didn't hear you guys going into there. I just heard you opening the
Well,
door and
I
then hearing
mean,
the
yeah,
warning
we
noise.
we
Phaedra
figured
said everybody in. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I was telling you that now that the sound is done, you hear a whirring noise.
You also said that the thing making the sound like was inside, so we
No, when you
Been
landed
just-
on the roof, there was weird things you didn't recognize, and that was what
No,
was
you
making the noise.
the
But-
alarm.
The
The
alarm
electric
that went
alarm.
off when Will opened the
Yeah.
door. That's what we smashed. Okay.
Yeah.
Door's locked. We're inside. Kale, do you still want your invisibility up since that didn't happen?
I put it back up, and
Yeah.
whoever else wants it.
You never
Okay.
put it down basically because of this.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah,
So
I'll agree.
you're in what a stairwell going down. There's no stairs up above this because this was the roof access level, and you were given a general floor number for from Meredith, but she was telling you based on what she called an elevator. Just go into the elevator, press the button, and eventually you'll end up on that floor, sort of thing, rather than.
But I know what a
walking.
stairwell looks like.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying it's to everyone else. But Kale knows both ways because he knows what an elevator looks like too. But
All right. Well, as we move, I will look for things that look like an elevator and call them out if I see them.
so as you pass by one floor, you notice that you're pretty much only like 2 floors above where you need to be, based on the numbers listed on the inside doors of the stairwell.
Actually, multiple people would know what an elevator looks like from being in Cole Warehouse.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Quentin, could
Anyone
you
who's-
mute up when eating?
Anyone who,
sorry.
sorry, not his warehouse, but his office. Yes. Yeah, he had an elevator installed there.
Will had a fun adventure in one.
I wouldn't call it fun.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Will had an adventure.
Well,
There you go.
the scenario was based on one of my favorite '80s movies, so I had to put the elevator in there, and it made sense for the character. But yeah, you go down. Like I said, a couple of floors. Nothing too major for a party of adventurers like you guys, and eventually come out onto a plush carpet. Kind of described by Meredith, saying it's it's rather nice. There's not really many regular offices here. Mostly just the main office, and then there's some display area and the vault, which I wasn't allowed getting into. But there's a lounge for staff, and there's the elevators, there's the emergency stairs. That's pretty much the stuff that she told you about.
Is there anybody currently working?
There doesn't appear to be anyone out there as you reach the main area that Meredith once described to you.
Is it a bank holiday?
There is a set of double doors leading into what looks like a big office area. A really nice desk, plush carpet, walls with bookshelves and various odd objects sitting on top of them. There is another door access that seems to that Meredith described as this is the direction of the vault, or at least what she understood to be the vault. She wasn't entirely sure if if it really was, but that's where she said the weird objects were being brought.
Did she relay that the vault was connected to Galen's office?
She assumed so. That is again. She assumed that's the vault. Here's the main office that she would interact with him in, and be his bodyguard in, and talk to him. And then there was the vault where she wasn't allowed. So
Alright.
basically, looking around past this office area, you do see some large steel doors. What do you guys want to do?
I guess cautiously head to where the office is.
Cast the biggest fire spell I have and start a fire.
While we're in the building.
Yes.
That'll go well.
No.
Yeah, Fader will walk forward.
What are the walls made out of?
Magic
Let's
eyes
see.
up.
Yeah, they're little magic knickknacks. It is Will serious about burning the place, by the way?
I guess not.
And shelves. The walls, it's hard to tell. Some places they look like really nice, like wood paneling, and like the floors are just like really nice carpet, and everything just feels solid and very like someone wanted a very impressive office space with various like knickknacks and like a nice desk and a hallway going off to a mysterious door sort of thing.
Wood panels and plush carpet. What is this? The 80s?
Mhm.
Very nice, expensive wood type.
The 80s.
Yeah.
The urge just to yell Galen really loud is strong.
Yeah, I kind of want to pull out the chair and sit down behind the desk. So
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck this. Final battle. Let's do this shit. Phaedra is gonna walk into the room, and she's gonna look around, and if nothing happens for like a good couple of seconds, she's just gonna yell, Galen! Quit hiding, come out! Show yourself!
No response.
Do I see anything hidden by transmutation or illusion or any shapeshifters
No.
as I move around the area?
You don't see anything that's hidden under illusion, no shapeshifted things, nothing.
like I said, I'm gonna pull the chair out and sit down behind the desk.
The computer comes to life.
So made me kill it.
So actually, like my instinct, like I don't know if Kale's smart enough, but look for like buttons that would open compartments. You know how all the evil lairs that they have the buttons on the arm of the chair or something.
Dr. Claw style?
Yeah. No, that's kind of he's like sort of lounging, but also sort of like looking.
You also see a what looks like a family photograph that's well preserved behind glass on the desk that has Galen Cole, what was presumably his wife at some point. Just like an
I
old
smash
woman.
it.
I was gonna say I'm pointing a finger at it, and Eldritch blasting it.
It's a teenage girl, possibly early 20s, and a young boy.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. I'm Eldritch
It's
blasting it.
dumb.
The picture just goes flying across the room and shatters into 1,000 pieces. Oh well. But yeah,
That'll be you in 10 minutes.
the computer comes to life and says project nearly. Basically, you see a bunch of text, and something that stands out to you, even as you're blasting the photograph, is the words "project nearly complete. People have gathered."
I'm going to like see if like I'm sure Kale has very rudimentary computer knowledge. Like he's going to try to see if he can like click on shit and get stuff to like open like figure out what this is.
Give me an investigation check.
Thank God I put a little bit more intelligence.
Good
Into
thing I
my-
waited a bit before I said I'd smash it.
Sorry, I think did I close my character sheet? No, there it is. Investigation.
So as Kale is just hacking away at the computer, what are the rest of you guys doing? Joey's looking for invisible
Nice!
things. Oh, he was born to be a hacker, but he spent like 1,000+ years in an area that didn't have computers, and so didn't know it until he got to learn. So just want to make a recap of what everyone else is doing at the same time. Like I take it that Frock is destroying stuff. He's probably there pounding the rest of the photograph to dust on the floor.
You said there was a big metal door.
Yeah, I'm breaking the metal door.
Just down a hallway, there is a big metal door to the what was described as the vault. There's also what looks to be a tiny little slot next to that door. But you were busy doing that. I wanted to find out what everybody is doing, so I'm gonna go from down to up. Rick, what are you doing? And Urk is playing music. Urk, roll your performance check, please.
I'm just gonna say now, this is a bard that wants to be trash at the moment.
Okay.
To be annoying. So is it possible that he could
Disadvantage. Woo! Go for it.
No. I'm going to use the second one on my guitars, which I think was a guitar that I made out of the antlers or something like that.
I should recall something like that.
And I'm going to pluck one of the strings off, one of the middle strings off, so I give myself disadvantage.
Okay.
And performance.
Excellent. Still,
25.
It's still
Damn it.
pretty good.
Damn it.
Meanwhile, Rick, what are you doing?
I'm probably at the computer as well, just
You're looking over Kale's shoulder. All right.
making
Will,
sure he's doing things properly.
what about you?
I have nothing to do in this setting.
You do find a potted plant.
Yeah, no, the risk of a pyramid now is kind of stupid. Nope.
Frock.
I will divine sense.
All right. Nothing within 60 feet unless it's behind a door. And Phaedra, you're just yelling for Cole?
After she did that, I assume she's got her shield and bob out, and she is very tense and she's ready for a fight. And
Okay.
she's slowly walking around the room,
Oh.
high alert, checking things out, making sure, like, magic eye scanning, and just being very perceptive of the surroundings.
I forgot
Ka-
to say, Sylvie is dodging. Sylvie's
So
dodging.
Kale, here's what you're doing. With one hand, you're moving you're moving the mouse and other aka whatever other interface this computer might be using to open up files and figure out what this project is talking about. While the other hand is currently searching the desk for hidden buttons and all that. And you find a hidden button around the same time as you find the link that you're looking for to the special project that Cole has been working on. The button pops out a little drawer that has a little key card in it. And the project displays on screen something that is referred to as the paradox clock. Something that is supposed to essentially destroy and rebuild time to perfect it.
He's going to frown, pick up the key card, and say, guys, I think whatever he's working on, it looks like he's almost done, and we need to find him and stop him. He holds up the little thing. I think this might open the door to the vault.
But a try.
So yeah, he'll get up and see if there's like a RFID panel or something to swipe it against, or
It looks like it's an insert panel.
okay, he'll stick the key card in and hope that it doesn't need like eyeballs or fingerprints or anything additional.
Phaedra
Right.
will follow behind and stand directly in front of the door, shield up.
I'm just double checking something before I bring you on to the next page to make sure that it's a good thing I did because the dynamic lighting was not turned on yet.
Uriel's mirror right next to Pedro.
Hold on.
He'll mention the thing about people
Oh.
gathering. He's like, I think we're going to have a crowd, possibly.
Yeah, I forgot to actually put. I thought I'd already put the lighting on this page, so I'm gonna instead obscure the things that you're not supposed to see yet with just obscure it. Good thing I checked, because I thought this page was completely secure.
Kale says that. Phaedra will say, "Remember last time he had a bunch of lackeys that he sacrificed for whatever he was doing." So,
So do we kill them first, or
more than likely their deaths will fuel something. That's what happened last time.
so don't kill them?
Well, I don't know. Last time they had these daggers with some sort of like there were a few different. As we killed people, he took their bodies and then it fueled some sort of gateway.
So don't leave bodies behind. Okay.
I don't. I'm wise enough to know I'm not smart to figure this out. And looks to Vondel and Kale.
Does
and
anybody has
everybody
banishment or like a way to send people out of?
I do.
I mean, we could also shove him in the bag of holding.
So I think you're saying this before you enter in the open up the
yes,
thing.
as
Okay,
we were
cool,
walking
cool.
down.
Walking down the hallway to the vault. All right. Give me a second. I'm just making sure your things. So it's a good thing I double checked this because I thought this was I've been working on this for a while and I thought I'd already done all of the necessary stuff, like actually put together the walls and all that, and instead that was the one thing I'd forgotten to do and I thought it was already done. So I'm just using my fog of war instead. Who's in front?
Phaedra.
In the middle, because everyone needs to be in my sexy aura.
All right, Kale.
Probably behind Phaedra since I opened the door.
All right. Shiori. Next to Phaedra.
Next to Phaedra. Yep.
Why did you turn so small? I don't understand. Vondel.
Probably at the back, so I can make sure we don't get bullied in.
Yeah, make sure you lock the door.
Yeah.
And Will, are you next to Kale or next to Frack?
Locking it.
Those my only choices.
Unless you want to be very far behind everyone else.
I'll be next to
You'll get
Flock.
locked out. Oh, you wouldn't get locked out, but you know.
Alright.
Do I move or do you move? Because I'm just seeing a gray.
Oh no, I was setting up your tokens where they need to go.
Ah, okay.
As the doors open to the what had been described as a vault. It's a large rectangular room with what looks to be a lot of closed metal doors that don't seem to have any handles, but you can see the seam in them. There's no buttons, no slots next to any of them, so you don't know how they open.
Break this door.
Alright, so this is clearly a trap.
This is the door that's open.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
literally
break it anyway.
Like these
It's
doors are
linked to the
gonna
wall.
open up
It's
if
linked to
something's
the-
gonna come out
into
of
the
them.
wall.
Like,
Uh,
that's
so-
We're gonna get locked
almost
in.
obvious.
So
We're gonna
here's
get locked in. Break the door.
what you see ahead of you. You see a glass-covered, slatted wall up above, another set of doors over here. And behind it, you see a man that you think is Galen Cole, wearing what looks like a lab coat. He calls down to you, and it does sound like him. Ah, well, wonderful. Come in, and we can get this started.
I don't think we should go in. He's going to use us for whatever he's doing.
I mean, there's really no need to listen to him, really.
You can
Does
just
he
shoot at them from here.
I'm doing an insight to see if I think he actually needs us to do this. I'm not very insightful though. No.
do I get from Frock again? I keep forgetting.
+6 initiative.
Oh, good.
Oh no,
Oh,
actually,
I
it should
forgot to click
be
my token.
27.
What was the
Sim plus
plus?
six?
What was the plus?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Everyone
Plus
asked.
20. It's 6. He said,
Thank you.
So what was the number
but it
again?
won't let me change it to 27.
Six.
6.
Ah. And it was that number?
It was it was an upside down 9.
Upside down 9.
25, got it. Why
Jesse
is my
hasn't
initiative
added
so high?
I guess I'm
Plus-
having Squeak out because why not? He can
Jesse hasn't-
die again.
Jesse hasn't added +6 to his roll just yet.
Does Phaedra see anything with her magic eyes in the room?
The wall is about 70 some feet away. She'd have to be inside the room to see it.
I mean, except for the wall. Then, are there like trap runes? Does it seem like the room will explode? With magic, at least.
You don't see any magic just from the doorway, no.
Jesse, remember you have a plus. You get an extra +6 for initiative due to Frock.
I
Yep.
think he said he's not back, so I don't know what's going on.
He rolled.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I'll change it for him.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
That's what was that? Math. I was told there wasn't gonna be no math.
Lies.
Hmm.
All
Yes.
lies.
There we go.
Oh, shit. I realize. I gotta read something real quick. I have advantage in ability checks, so I have advantage on initiative.
Oh no.
Oh.
So it wasn't
Oh, yes.
27.18.
Oh boy.
Plus 6.
That is with the +6.
Oh.
That give me a 15 total.
Yes,
Initiative.
good. I like it. One more ahead of me.
One more ahead of you.
So, Kale, what would you like to do?
Sherry's before me.
Yeah, update the initiative again.
Update
Oh,
the initiative.
Sorry, I thought it
Yeah,
was.
Sorry.
Shuri, what do you want to do?
If Phaedra has not seen any magic.
Not from where she's standing now. Shit! Hold on, my guys. Hold on.
Hold on.
Knocked water over.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
Alright, I'm back, guys. What'd I miss?
Uh, Waiting. There was a water spill.
For the what?
Grizz spilled some water. She's cleaning up. So we're holding
Oh,
tight.
shit.
Yep.
Okay, no worries then.
Mm-mm.
Glad that I'm not was holding back everyone. I saw that the turn wasn't moving, and I'm like, oh no, are they waiting for me or something? Oh god. That's all. At least it's just water.
For technology, that could be pretty bad.
Oh yeah, for technology
Yeah.
it could be bad, but a bit of rice can help, if need be. Keyboards are kind of
Yeah,
cheap.
that's a really good plan. I absolutely love it. Totally
What's the
gonna do it.
plan?
Mm-hmm.
Read Rose's chat.
Read Rose chat.
Oh, yep. That's good.
Don't
Uh,
want to say it out loud.
Yeah.
Yep. I will keep myself.
Was the room all
because for
metal?
some reason it's always doing things.
Just see the whole
Yes,
room.
I believe
The
so.
room is metal. What are you talking about? I'm playing it right now.
Oh,
Funny.
sorry. Then it was such lame metal. It sounded like country.
Tut.
Sorry about that. Knocked a nearly full glass of water down in the direction of the, the plug setup, which would have short circuited everything. So that was not fun.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, we're good. It did. I don't think it touched the electronics. And I wiped it up off the floor. Still a little bit of moisture on the desk, but it's no longer flowing in that direction, so should be good. Should be good. Still not a great place to drop water.
Mm-mm.
Anywho, we
Jury's
good?
assuming
Okay.
this is a trap.
Assuming we know it's a trap. We
Can
know.
we, before we start initiative order, just for my memory, because I'm still a little wonky, can we get a description of the room once more, please?
Okay. You're in a long rectangular room, with metal walls and a metal floor. There is a door across from you that looks like a big door, just like the door that you came through, the vault door. And then there are other, well, reasonably big doors here. The picture doesn't do them justice, but they are like there's this door and there's this door, which are actually kind of, I guess when now that I'm looking at it, they're smaller than any of the doors on the sides. The picture unfortunately doesn't look right from that. Indicating that whatever's behind those doors is significantly bigger. There's also no visible way of accessing any of these metal doors on the sides.
He's above
You're
this
too
door,
far
right?
away to see the far wall. This is up above the far wall. Like there seems to be some kind of room up there. The glass and metal slatted. A glass with metal slats on it. Basically, an observation window with looks like some kind of slot on it. You kind of see that a pieces of a figure standing behind it in a lab coat, which you think is Galen Cole, and the voice seems to match.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do. I'm
And you're
gonna.
welcome, Doom, here.
Is there a key card? What Kale used to open the door? Is there
No, you
another
do
one
not
of those
see a key
anywhere in
card
here?
slot over
Okay.
here or anywhere
Cool.
else, for that matter.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, she'd go in. Because she's gonna have to wait for Phaedra to get in to see if she can do anything else. Bonus action, she's summoning Star Hall there.
Small.
Small boy.
And I will hold my attack action if anything gets within range.
All right. Kill.
He's gonna step in right inside the door. Just kind of stand at the back of the room.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative for Squeak.
Will.
Yeah. Will is going to. Uh,
That's appropriate.
um. Yeah, tell you what, Will just goes in and puts Shillelagh on. And see here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's as far as he can get. And he uses his action ready. Like, if anything, he can reach is near enough. He'll whack it. If something just appears next to him.
All right. Urk.
Okie dokie. Urk. He will now quiet his music now because he knows that he's probably walking into a trap. Random question. Did we end up going invisible, getting touched invisible by any chance when we were coming in? Was that an option?
I
Because I
didn't
did
offer
ask
it.
that before
No. You can touch
before
yourself.
we came. I mean, I don't have it because, you know, I was thinking Cole would probably see it. Okay. Well, if that's the case. Wait, shite. It's been a while, sorry. How far can I move? 40 spaces. Okay. Bam. 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 Yeah. And that'll end my turn. Getting into position, holding my action.
Vundel.
I'm going to go here. Excuse me, no.
Fuck you.
Hmm.
Use my hammer to cast Arcane Lock on this door.
Arcane luck. Okay.
So I bonk the door, and then
Percussive maintenance.
Can I see the text on arcane luck, please?
yeah, sure. I
I just
mean,
want to double check something.
it's a closed door.
All
I mean,
right.
it's an
Nice.
entryway at any
Good,
point.
good thinking, Vundel.
I love it.
So happy we put that fucking thing on the hammer.
Now I'm thinking, I could just blink back outside,
Mm-hmm.
What
but
if the door shuts and you're stuck
yeah.
outside?
Yeah.
I mean, how long did it take us to get here? Wait, like we still have the wind walk, right?
Yeah, but it takes a minute to cloud and decloud, if I
True, but
recall.
in worst case scenario, I could always do that.
You have mode of retreat if necessary.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay here.
Sylvie.
Sylvie will take me with her and place us. Can you reactivate my aura? Because I can't see it anymore.
Oh, sure. Hold on.
And it's pretty importante.
It's just, what, 30 feet or?
Yeah, 30 feet. I'll need it anyway because I'm going to use my action to cast Circle of Power.
What does that do?
It gives everyone within 30 feet of me advantage on spell saves.
Oh, nice.
And I think it also gives them evasion, so...
Yeah, if it's a half damage spell, it makes basically you succeed if you see taking no damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
If it's succeed for half.
I need to write that down.
I'm going to take one step down.
How much is the bonus to spell saves?
My bonus is +3 for all
Okay.
saves, but you have advantage on them as well because
Okay.
Circle of Power.
Just writing it
And
down.
I'm concentrating on that. Oh no, that's Sylvie. That's on my turn that I do that. I'm sorry. Sylvie just moves there. But that's what I'll do on my turn. Sorry. My mistake.
All right. Well, I'm glad you could all join me here today. I was hoping that you would come by before the project was finished. Now I get to show you some interesting things I collected recently. The door over here suddenly open. The door over here suddenly opens. Revealing a large frog-like creature.
Oh, Farkemus. Pedro knows what that is. She got eaten by one.
What are you
And it
doing
fit out the
here?
door.
It's I can't make the door look bigger, but the door is big enough to hold huge or even gargantuan sized creature. Well, gargantuan creatures if they have heads small enough to fit through, and or have long bodies and don't have long things. Like you couldn't fit like a gargantuan dragon in there or anything like that, but you could fit something snake like or something like that through that door that's gargantuan. The froghemoth comes swirling out and immediately attempts to attack Vondel.
It got within my melee range.
Actually, no. Wait a minute. It wouldn't have. It would be about here. Ugh.
Damn.
Did I get there? It's a reach of 20 feet, but I wanted to come. It didn't want to be inside its cage fully anymore, so it's out there and grabbing at Vondel.
No, don't touch the bundle.
Ah, that hit.
It then grabs you, and let's see. But it can't reel you right away, can it? Ah. And then it uses that on you. So you've been grabbed. Then you have to make a strength saving throw while restrained. Forget if that does anything.
Well, grappled, not restrained.
Grappled, sorry.
Yep.
Or you get dragged within 5 feet of it.
Okay, so strength saving throw. I'm going to use my flash of genius to give that a +5. So that's
Okay.
20.
So you keep yourself in place so that it can't bite you immediately. Phaedra!
That's the end of its end of its turn. What does the grapple do again?
Speed is 0.
That's it.
Yep.
believe so.
Isn't attack's advantage as well?
No,
No,
they're
no, no.
restrained.
Only speed to 0.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Because it needs to do a strength saving throw. Otherwise, I'll pull it towards me.
Uno reverse.
You want to pull it towards you when it wanted to it you near it because it wants to eat you? Okay.
It needs to roll higher than a 19.
And it does affect huge creatures, yes?
Yes.
Okay, just double
Whether
checking.
huge or smaller.
I was
And
just
then I
double
get to
checking.
punch it.
The grand Uno reverse.
You grab its tongue, you just pull it closer.
It's just falling on the
Like-
tongue.
You want to eat me? Fine. I will hit you first. I'm not afraid.
I give you indigestion.
Phaedra, you're up.
I'm bad for your health. I am nothing but metal.
Phaedra takes a moment, closes her eyes, raises Bob to her mouth, and gives it a kiss. Let's go, old friend. And
I do have force codes, Jesse,
here we go.
for when you need them.
Okay. All right. Bobbed, silvered, one-handed, 3 attacks, and then if any hit, I'll do superiority die. So, 1, 2, 3. Only the left side.
Alright.
Any hit? I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, I'm just calculating.
Okay. All right.
Hold on,
First.
hold on. Let me add up all the damage first, and then
Okay.
I'll tell you it's fine. Okay.
I just love the
All right, done.
reverse card.
Cool. Okay. 2 extra points on the first one. Phaedra is going to goad. DC 20 Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving though.
That is a fail.
All right, it is goaded.
Cool. Oh, sorry. Dishes getting clean in the background.
That's fine. By the way, since you're now 60 feet away from the glass window partition, even though it's a little bit above, you notice the familiar aura of an anti-magic field up over that glass partition.
All right. Bonus action. How big is this thing? You
It's
said
huge.
huge or okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. Yeah. That's her turn.
Frack.
I
You're
will
up.
just do the spell I told you I would do.
Okay.
That's what I do.
So nothing else, Frack?
Nope.
Squeak.
He just has to wait for Kale to tell him to do something.
All right. Oops, this
Hey.
round counter thing didn't work the way I thought it would.
Have fun. You have to add like a +1 to it on the thing.
Mm. That didn't work. Oh well. I'll just do that. Remember, it's round to put it down at the bottom anyway. Shuri.
She look over at Phaedra. Anti-magic?
He nods.
Fuck. We're gonna stop this thing from eating Vondel. Okay. Bonus action. Hexblade's curse on the big frog hemoth.
It's not eating me. I'm eating it.
We'll see about that.
Perfectly normal.
Uh, 2 attacks. The life drinker is necrotic. Did it not roll? It did not roll. Give me a second. My everything is broken.
Oh.
Sorry. Ah, nervous. Uh,
Ooh, I have 6 now. Hot damn.
Mm.
Sorry.
Mm.
okay. Let's try again.
All right. Let me
The
calculate.
+6 is necrotic. Or sorry, the +5 is necrotic.
Okay. So it's 22. The other one is 26. Okay. Both hit.
Just gonna have him move just like that. Bonus action. Yeah, we're gonna hold there. End of turn.
Kale, you're up.
Oh, I'm debating on what I want to do. We're just gonna do the thing. I'm not gonna do the big thing yet. Yeah, just I guess I'm gonna dread form as my bonus action, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I think I get 4 of them now. And then I guess an extra D10 of necrotic damage.
Did the charisma fall off of those again?
Maybe.
So what's your charisma bonus?
Hold on, I'm looking. Yeah, it did. I don't know why it always falls off. 6.
So that would be 6 times 4, as in 20 extra points on top of this.
Yeah, and then another 6 of necrotic.
Let's see. 19, 22, 28.
And I'm just rolling one to make sure it fixed
48.
it.
48 damage. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Wow. Nice.
How hurt does it look at this point?
Oh, it looks pretty fried and diced at this point. Anything else, Cal?
No, because I need my bonus action for Squeak, and I used it to dread form, so
Okay.
I need to roll my dread form hit points, which is
Will, you're up. There's a huge multi-eyed frog with tentacles lingering over you.
Right, so the thing looks kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it looks
And,
bad.
Wandle is still grappled.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of its tentacles are wrapped around Vondel.
Honestly, I feel like we should just prepare for the next one. So how about? Yeah, no, yeah, yeah, fuck off and die.
No.
Constitution. Fail.
Nice.
And it just withers into a husk and dies.
And
Oh.
Will, yeah, sorry, and Will is going to walk 5, 10, 15. Yeah, no, that's where it's going to stand. And bonus action. There's nowhere to hide, so it's gonna stand there.
Yeah, it's all empty space except for the sludge body over here.
Yep, so Will is just stand there.
Irk.
Did that door close? Can he go inside that room?
He can go inside that room if he wants.
Yeah,
That's
no,
my
I'm
place.
not doing that.
Just get
Moving.
locked in there. You'll be fine.
Next place cursed to actually to Starhall because he is a creature.
Alright.
Poor Starhall.
Oh. There's nothing here. Okay.
Yeah, the body is
Lots of
disintegrating under the
think.
plight of light.
You know what? Eric's gonna just walk straight here.
Just waiting for something to come out.
Can I bonus action headbutt the wall and then rage? No, actually, no. Don't worry, I won't rage. Don't worry. Nah, don't worry.
You don't
I
have
was
any.
thinking about it, but then was like, nah. I've got something else in mind.
All right.
Alright.
I'll do that
Yep.
another time though, if I can.
Anything else?
Headbutt a wall to take damage. No, I'm just waiting to use my action if that door fucking opens.
Vogel.
So you're preparing an attack action on, and if anything comes out of that door.
I'm preparing to ambush the ambushee
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, just make
or
sure
the
you state
ambusher.
that.
Which
Or
door
something
do I
like
lock
that.
now?
This one
Yeah.
here,
One of
because
them
I don't
says
like this
all
one
five
here.
Alright, so one vote for that door.
Ooh,
Sounds good.
ooh, ooh.
Whichever one your short legs can get to is
Yeah,
I
whatever,
Vader's
yeah.
vote.
get through these three.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
don't like this one or this one, so either of those has got my vote.
This one. This one.
Roll a die. It don't matter to me.
Don't matter to me. It'd be nice
Roll a
not to have
1d.
things
Roll a
coming behind us.
1d3.
What was that, Fluffy?
I said it'd be nice to not have things coming from behind us too, to be fair, but we're surrounded every way.
Yeah, but we also can lock down one side. It's fine.
I don't know. We don't know what's behind the doors, so
Yeah,
we don't
no.
know what's the worst ones.
Well, alright, let's see.
Let's just go with they're all
this
bad
one-
in their own way.
This one was just rats.
here's a singular rat. It's been modified to be blue.
Yellow rat. I don't know.
That'd be our luck. We like lock the ones that are the least amount of a threat to us. Oh no.
Yeah, let's go. Seeing as this door opened first, this door might be coming next, so I'll go over there, hit it with my hammer, and then bam, back here.
Sylvie, you are up.
Sylvie is gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. From up above, hidden behind some nice slats, you hear the voice going, "Huh, I figured that one would last a little bit longer. Oh well. On to the next one." And the door in front of Urk opens.
Hooray, Urk!
Yay,
You
or
found a friend.
do
Hooray!
something.
Yay!
Oh fuck.
Alright,
I know what that is. So this will be fun.
What is that?
so this is the
Here, I
gamble.
think.
Ugh.
And we all like gambles, right? We love gambles.
Of course
Love
we do.
gambles on this. So I've got prismatic spray, and it's just going straight onto his face. You can try and read through that and interpret it as you want, and then
Urk,
yeah, I just
You-
know that'd
Urk,
be interesting.
Urk. You didn't.
Yeah?
You didn't say you held a spell. You have to declare
Oh,
holding a
what?
spell in order to use it on
He
this
said he
sort of
held his
thing.
action, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
holding
Yeah,
it.
did you-
I'm sorry.
also,
I thought if I knew that I had to say spell, I would say spell. Then sorry, it's been a while.
Okay,
That's
then
all.
to be fair, there, Chris, I tried to make it specify, but you didn't ask either.
I didn't think of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in this case, since
I am a
since
bard,
you hadn't
sorry.
thought about it, we'll say that. But just so you know, in future, if you hold a spell, that means you can lose
Hold
the
a
spell.
spell.
That's why it's a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
Prismatic spray,
Okay.
very nice. Roll a let's see, a 1d8.
D8 fap. It is a 3.
3 yellow lightning
Ooh.
damage.
Lightning damage on it.
That
Fitting.
might be good.
No,
Target takes
don't
No.
think so.
10d6.
Don't think so.
What do you mean? Don't think so? It's water.
Pretty
Why
sure
not?
it's lightning resistant.
Nah.
That's nope.
Nah.
It's immune to lightning.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So,
Of all the
Eric,
ones.
a
Yeah.
pretty yellow light comes out. It looks very intense. Looks like you're gonna do a lot of damage. The creature in front of you doesn't seem to be at all affected by it,
Oh shit. That's
and it's the
I
perfect
just
spell for
wanted
your
to see if
character.
it would.
It would work. It would be massive.
It's fucking. I think it's
roll of
hilarious. He's
dice.
like, haha, you ready, Campbell guys? Phantasmic spray.
No, it was a great
Guys,
smell. It
I
was
think
just
it
a
did
shit like a
nothing.
roll, man.
Yeah. Because it happens to be the full.
Yeah.
Could have been Indigo and
Lightning
petrified
is
it.
his element, and
Yeah.
Phaedra.
I could just
you
see it
are
happening
up.
IRL though. Just him standing in front of a door, like, yep, I'm ready to go. Oh, nope, nope, nope,
All right.
nope. You don't have this.
Let's see. How far can she go? She can go. Yeah, she'll go right there. Boop. And oh wait, nope. Yeah, Bob will turn into 3 hand axes. And yep. Silver, there we go. 3 attacks.
First one misses. Second one hits. Third one hits.
I love crits.
Mm.
And that will be her turn.
Frack.
Okay.
I think I can just barely see it because I aimed with the ruler. So Vrock will throw a firebolt at it. It's water.
Yeah, you'd be able to see it because the doors are wider than what it looks like on here.
Yeah. Where's firebolts? Firebolt. Fire. No, that's Sacred Flame. That's the wrong one. I meant to do this one. 23 hits, right?
Yes.
32 fire damage.
Whoa. That's a powerful spell.
It's a cantrip.
Squeak.
He can't do anything, so he's just chilling.
So the now very angry bear inhales sharply and exhales lightning breath right at Phaedra, which would also hit the echo at this range.
Yeah. So it dies. So I pass the Hexblade's curse to that thing now.
DC 16 dexterity saving throw for half.
It's got
don't-
1 health.
Wait, let me check. I think you
Well,
get
it did-
advantage, but
Is it a spell?
No,
I mean,
Yeah. No, I didn't
it's
think
lightning
so.
breath.
yeah, but it's a saving until the spell
Against
ends.
Against
Each friend
magical effects.
has advantage on saving throws against spells or other magical effects.
Oh.
Other magical effects include things such as breath weapons.
It doesn't,
Alright.
wait a minute, it doesn't specify there. Hold on.
That's what other magical effects means.
I don't
It's
know if it's
not.
magic, though.
It's not
uh,
magic.
That's
breath-
what it means.
Lightning breath isn't necessarily magic.
It could be organic.
Yeah, because
I
I think
mean-
it comes from
It's
a
not.
gland in the neck.
Yeah, it's not counted as magical.
That's why you can harvest the glands usually.
Yeah, and you can't restrict it with an anti-magic spell, so therefore it doesn't count as magic.
Okay, so deck save, is that right?
Yep, dexterity saving throw or
And
take
it's
66
just
damage.
targeting Phaedra, correct?
It went through Phaedra to the echo because it's a line.
Okay, so do I get to add 2 for my shield? Is what I'm asking.
Uh,
What does
Technically
that mean?
targeted
Here,
a
let
second
me-
creature,
It targets a second creature too.
because I was in the line.
It's a line. It's breath.
Okay,
So it's a line.
then no +2. Okay, so and then whatever Frock's thing is.
+3.
Okay, so you take,
Get wrecked.
you take 33 points of damage.
You
No, I
take
take
0.
0, right?
Shieldmaster, right?
Your shield
Oh
master.
dear God!
Shieldmaster.
Oh wow!
And
Uh,
Go
Let
ahead
me-
and eat shit.
Let me just check the wording on this real quick, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure I
the
know.
wording is right there. It says on with underlined, eat shit.
Where's my shield master stuff? Hold on. It's never really come into play except for bashing shit. So there we go. Let me just put that in there.
Is your you can use your
If you're
reaction to take
subject
no
to
damage.
effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw instead, to take only half, you can use your reaction to take none.
Yeah, so she raises her shield and takes no damage.
I like to imagine it bounce off and goes over her. It's throw. He's like, fucking kidding me.
Sorry.
Jerry, you're up.
She's gonna move. There. Bonus action, she's summoning Straw Hall there. And I'm going to make two attacks for him. So 1, 2. And you know what? She would do it. She use one use of it. She used one of these for Unleash Incarnation to make him attack one more time. So boop.
I believe that still hits. Yeah. Anything else?
No, I'm good. I'm not going to use my second one yet. Or
Kale.
my action search.
Can I see it from where I'm standing?
Not really. You can see the echo standing there, but you can't quite make out whatever it is because it's thrashing back there. You have to move up a couple squares to see it.
But if I move like there.
Like right there, you definitely see it.
Alright, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it, and I'm gonna, blah 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 blah, Squeak. Tell Squeak to get his ass in here at some point, too. So Eldritch Blast. 2. That one misses. 3. 4. And an extra d10 and necrotic.
Okay, 2 of those hits. 29 points of damage. And then 8 points of okay, it's dead.
Wow.
Second verse name was the first.
Oh, and I called Squeak to come. However far he's gonna come up near me, nearish me.
Alright.
They're probably where I was standing before.
Will, what do you wish to do?
Well. Shit. It's gone.
It's gone, Jim.
Would you like
Well-
me to leave you some next time, Will?
There are 4 more doors things can come from.
Oh, well, I can always prepare a spell for the next door to open. You know?
Mhm.
Why
I
not?
always do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean,
not?
I could just stand in the middle of a room, you just go
Yeah.
like cast a spell into the next room that opens. Like, might be a chance that it's just filled with innocent hostages, but whoopsie daisy.
Well, so far they haven't been innocent civilians because I can see if they are. Because of their shape change, I could see them.
Yeah, ooh, it's oh god, the radius, of course, 6-foot radius.
Yeah,
Okay,
nothing
wait,
innocent
60-foot,
so far that you've seen.
60-foot radius. I need to cast it so that I won't hit anyone else. But I can't promise that because I don't know which door is going to open. Yeah, no, we're all in radius of this spell. Fuck that. I'm just gonna save that spell slot for something else then. That one, everyone has resistance against that usually. You know, no, you know what?
What's that?
All right. Here we go. Sorry, once more. It's gonna take some time. I don't think I'm gonna use this spell slot anyway. So there we go. At 8th level. Friend.
Yee!
Oh no.
Level. Fuck.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sorry. Here we go. Here we go. Modifying the thing again.
And
That's gonna-
the screaming red crap comes into existence nearby.
Yeah, fair spirit. I need to,
That is-
you know.
Terrifying.
Yeah, no. So, let's see here. Change his. Oh dearie.
Everything changes.
I need to access where the
Oh
fuck
god,
here
he's
go.
got 4 attacks.
Yeah. Where did I
Oh
change
dear
everything? Where is the? There it is. There's the cogwheel. All right, armor class. It's 12 plus the spell's level. Well, it's just moved up to 20. Hit points is 30 plus
Yeah, I was
10
gonna
for
call
each level.
that Daedra.
So he has a health of 110. If I did calculation, 30 plus 10 plus each spell. Oh no, yeah, for each level above third. So that's not 110 actually. Sorry, that's
I think
it's
80.
yes, that's 80. 80 health.
And how long is this face spirit going to last this time?
Yeah, well, concentration up to an hour.
Longer than the enemy monsters will.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And anything else here? Yeah, multi attack. He can make attacks equal to spell level. Wait, make a number of attacks equal to half the spell level. So you have 4 attacks.
1d6 plus. Oh
Yeah,
god.
yeah. No, I need to. That one needs to go, and then I need to change the weapon attack. So it will do. Your spell level modifier, yes, that is already there. One is d6 plus 3 piercing damage, plus 1d6 force damage, plus the spell level damage in force. So that's 8. And there we are. That should be it. Coolio.
Are you able to
And,
put him on the battlefield by yourself?
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
Okay.
Otherwise, the things might not have updated correctly. And I do. There we are. Let me just open his sheet.
Make sure he's in range of all of the open doors. Or all of the non-open doors.
Yeah,
And
let's
he
see
goes
here.
right after
Is
you,
it?
correct?
Yeah, and he goes right after me. So the moment he's summoned,
Alright, so I don't need to put him on the thing, 'cause it's just you.
yeah, no. So I'm gonna summon him. I can summon him. How? What is the distance for summoning? Range 90
90
feet.
So
Oh,
anywhere.
Anywhere in the room.
Well, I mean, why not right there? Because he's not gonna be able to do anything right now.
Yeah, it's good in the middle, I think.
So he can rush anywhere. Yeah, and
I'm
I'll
looking
tell
as
you
well,
what.
by the way.
Yeah, tell you what though. I'll put him. Yeah, I'll stick him right there, and he is immediately. Will tells him to get ready for a fight, and he's just gonna be ready, prepared. If something gets close to him, he's gonna just fuck it up,
Mm-hmm. Fuck shit up.
slice and dice.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Yeah,
else, Will?
that's Will's. Well, hold on. He could. Will could. Well, if Will is gonna just move down here because there's a locked door behind him, and he's pretty safe there. He thinks. So yeah, he's just gonna.
This door's still open.
He's gonna. Yeah, he moves there, and that's his turn. Could he hide technically up against the wall?
He
Nah,
can
there's no
try. Erk.
Just normal trying.
Yeah.
All right, normal trying. Well, he does have advantage, so if you do want to give disadvantage because
There's also a slimy disintegrating body there, so he could technically be
Cool.
trying to use that as cover.
hunker down, behind the pus.
Saving spell slot. Turn end.
Roll a hunker.
Yeah.
Are you
So,
saving a spell, Urk? Is that what you're doing? Or are you waiting for a weapon? You're waiting. Okay.
No. Not that one. I was gonna lock that one. That's
Well,
right. That's right. I'll lock the other
Urk
one.
and the Face Spirit have that one covered.
Just lock this one. I
Bundle.
don't like this one either.
I don't want to keep. I don't want to.
You don't want to
Keep
protect
chaos
me.
safe.
I get it.
No,
I
I
get it.
don't. But no, that's the really only one I can lock. So here, hit, and then so I need to be here. That's my turn.
Sylvie.
Silver will take the dodge action and move a bit up to cover more of the front with his aura. I mean, Frog's aura. That's it.
Yeah, you gotta you gotta state the spell or what you're holding.
Yeah, you gotta state what it is.
Yeah, what
Which spell?
spell are you holding?
And you use up the spell slot by saying that you prepare it.
Yeah,
But
that's why
he
it
doesn't
said,
actually say it out loud, does he?
You gotta let the DM
Yeah,
know.
let the DM
yeah,
know.
because you
Yeah,
use up
that's-
you use the
that's
spell
in the
slot when
rules.
you hold onto onto the
Yeah.
spell.
So do I just whisper it or do I say it out loud?
You
Out
can
loud.
Just
say
say
it out loud.
it.
Unless you're trying
Oh, okay, there we go.
unless you're planning on betraying your friends, there's no point not to.
No. Well, there you go. That's the spell that I'm gonna wait for.
And where are you preparing to
I'm
cast this?
assuming inside.
Yeah,
Okay.
when it opens up, because
Alright.
it's also
Okay.
pretty sure.
Like all the way inside?
So, what's
I
Sylvie
mean,
doing?
it's a 20-foot tall cylinder with a 40-foot radius.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's a 40-feet container. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's not.
No, look at the
No?
squares.
Look at this.
That's 40 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, there's 20.
Anything in there, if you hit it up against the wall, up against the wall from in there, it's going to go all the way out there.
well, if I declare it, everybody will at least know what spell I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. I guess it would move there just to be safe.
Okay.
Now knowing this information.
And
Thank
you
you.
do
Thank you so much.
use up the spell slot doing
Yeah,
this.
I already took away the spell slot for it too.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Sylvie, what are you doing?
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
She
worries.
moved up and now she's dodging.
Okay. Director Cole, you hear the sound of frustration coming from there. Ugh. Fine. This is tedious. Well, time for a cross test.
Ooh, multiple. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah.
All right. Well, the good news, the door over here does open. Bad news, that spell that you're casting in there is completely useless to the thing that happens to be behind that door.
The area does get heavily obscured though.
Yeah, and well, I'm not even sure if the spell actually can cast if it sees you. Guess what's behind the door? A beholder!
Beholder!
And behind the other door on top of it, you see the head of our gargantuan worm.
Oh, good. Oh, good. This is fucked.
Well, you didn't see
Purple
what's on the other side of the room. Hold on. The other one is...
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yes.
What's the range of the beholder's eye ray? Or
That-
eye
60-foot
cone?
cone, I think. It's pretty big. 60 or 30.
Okay, anti-magic.
I
Cool.
mean, I know that's a
Send-
big...
as its anti-magic field and a 150 cone. At the
150.
start of each of its turns, the beholder decides which way
Ah.
the cone faces. It is looking out the door. Does that affect the summons?
It does.
It would technically disable them, yeah.
Yep. But yes, it would get rid of it, but will still be concentrating on the spell.
Yes.
Yeah,
Basically,
so
the way
it would
work
come
is-
back as soon as it not looking anymore. Technically, I think.
Let's
Mhm.
see. How far can a purple worm move in a turn?
Wait, what? Is that how it
is
functions?
fast.
It suppresses spells.
Oh, so if it looks away, it appears.
Yes.
It'll reappear in this spot, basically.
But it also, I believe, disrupts Urk's casting. Not like it would have actually affected the beholder at all because it floats, and therefore is not subject to Sleet Storm.
Can you can't put up a cone from the beholder, can you?
No, the Sleet Storm basically keeps things slippery on the ground. It doesn't actually do any damage. Since it's immune to prone, it doesn't do
He's
anything.
asking for more of a visual reference for the eye, for the
Yeah.
cone.
Oh,
If
I don't
that's
think-
possible. I don't know if you can do that, though, in Roll20.
yeah.
No. I think you could technically set up a cone
I gifted
with
you the
vision.
spell effects.
No,
There should be a
guys,
code.
guys, listen,
hold
listen. I'll tell you where I went wrong. When I picked this, I actually thought that the storm part would have been like, storm of daggers and do a little bit of damage.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That's all. Don't worry about me. I'm sorry. Yeah, shit.
It's
Did that-
fine.
does
Don't
that mean
worry.
No, you're fine.
Does
It's
that
a good
We had
mean
spell.
now
no
we
way
have
to know. It was a good spell. We had no way to know that there was behind it.
True.
Yeah, you can't.
But
do
that means
anything.
we also have to work with difficult terrain now, right?
No,
No,
it's
because
gone.
No,
It didn't
it's
it's
cast.
gone.
I can stop it.
Yeah,
No,
It
it's
never
just
got
lost-
casted. Anti-magic.
Let's put it this way: you cast it, but it didn't happen because there
Yeah.
was a beholder there.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
lose the
Oh,
spell
okay.
slot. Nothing happened.
You're about to
Okay,
cast
cool.
it, but then beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anti-magic field, fuck you.
No worries.
Yeah.
That looks pretty. That's cool. Alright. Thank you again. Sorry.
No worries. Yeah, it's much bigger than that. It's like the
Yeah.
whole fucking room.
That's why I wasn't like really bothering with that because it's pretty much just anything the beholder can see. You guys are all on that side of it.
Well, it depends on what direction, and I guess that would be more important to realize which way it's facing.
Yeah, it's facing towards you. It was keeping an eye on the door, waiting for the door to open. The door is opened. It is staring right at you guys.
Can you rotate the token so we know which way it's looking? That might be helpful. Because, like, if people are over here and stuff, and it's
So would you prefer me to have it?
Yeah,
face like
there
this?
we go.
Okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go.
That's perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, that's helpful.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay, so squeezing through this door, it's at half
Wait, hold on.
speed.
If I used arcane lock on that, that wouldn't have worked then, would it? Would it?
Well, actually, it would.
no, real quick.
Actually, it would have because it would have been on the other side of the door,
Oh.
and it would have prevented
Oh.
him from opening the door in the first
Okay.
place.
How dare you?
Okay. How dare you?
You did
I
yeah,
guess we'll keep
yeah,
blocking
but-
the ones that are
yeah,
not
but
the
you
issue.
don't know what's in the door to the south. I actually have some pretty nasty things in there, and you locked several of them away.
A second beholder?
No.
No.
Behold,
My ex-wife?
Does it have does it have an
I think
anti-magic
kills it.
field?
No, so yeah, I guess
Then
maybe the
no.
other was the rest of them. But the purple worm squeezes through the door, which uses up more speed. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40. But it's still easy to get down here to Urk.
So there is a skyscraper. Is it just wriggling across the floor?
Basically, yeah.
Right. It's like a worm on.
Yeah, and
Asphalt.
it can't burrow in this place, so it's just like kind of sliding across the floor.
It's like an inchworm of doom.
Actually, it doesn't need to get that close. It only needs to get 10 feet. So yeah, it's 10 feet away from Urk, so it immediately launches into a let's see, yeah,
Can everybody
tail
do me a
sting
favor? Oh,
and a bite. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
what is your AC, Urk? Can everybody tell me your AC in either roses or out of the road on the road out of character, please?
Oh,
What's your
shoot.
AC, Urk?
18 plus usual.
Magical items are deactivated right now, right? Or not?
They would be. They would be because the
Oh
beholder
yeah,
is watching
no,
the door.
okay.
That lowers my AC bit.
Oh yeah, without magic. Does that doesn't lower? No, I think mine would still be 18.
Okay, thank you.
And technically, I think it's suppressing the effects of that are affecting our health currently.
That's complicated.
Yep.
Really complicated for me. But I'll make do. Does it suppress Hero's Feast and the thing that Rock gave us?
It does. Yeah, but as soon as it's dead, it's back up. So I'll just.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
complicated part.
I don't think it stops my aura
Which
though.
basically means that because it suppresses the effects of Fear's Face, that means you can be affected by the poison as you're being hit. So yeah, Urk just got hit twice. First by the Tail Slinger, which includes 40, which is I think 60 points of damage, including Constitution damage. Oh, sorry. No. He has to roll a Constitution saving throw or take the full effects of the poison damage.
You still get a +3 because I exist.
Yeah, because you're got
'Cause
like God.
Because you exist.
Yeah, because I exist.
That unfortunately doesn't make it. So you take a full 60 points of damage from the tail swing alone.
You're fine.
Yep. After that, since your AC is low, you take bite damage. And must roll a dexterity saving throw.
I can't do anything. I asked for AC for a thing I could do, but I'm in the cone. I can't do
Yeah,
anything.
the beholder is fucking everything up.
Yeah, I can't do my bracers of shield.
It swallows Urk. After he takes the additional 17 damage from the teeth.
You're fine, Urk. I'll get you out.
Hey, what goes in must come out.
Alright. Phaedra.
So I am assuming with pact weapon being magical, I could not transform Bob into hand axes. So therefore, I just have Bob. Correct? I just have my axe.
You have Bob, yes. And yeah, if you have the you have said you have the Sunblade, Jesse, that's fine.
Okay. Then she is going to hold on one second. Sorry, Raven's going to the store and I need something, so I'm gonna text him. 5:10. She's going towards the work because she can't reach.
Technically, he's outside of the range of the cone because he's inside the body of the of the purple worm. So inside the purple worm, he has the ability to use the Sunblade, but at the moment, if he gets burped back up and is in the cone of the beholder, he wouldn't be able to use it.
So does the cone go through metal walls?
No. The doorway is a bit bigger than that, but yeah, the purple worm definitely doesn't go through. I think Phaedra's now outside the range of the cone. Technically, the cone is being blocked by the purple worm, and the metal walls possibly. I also think
All right.
Kale might actually be outside the range too at this point. But Vondel, Shiori, Sylvie, Frock, they're all inside the range.
Okay. Yeah. Bob 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna put some sauce on this.
21, 34.
Extra 4 points of damage on the first hit. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, she'll goad. DC 20 wisdom save, please.
All right. It is goaded.
All right, and then can she do anything for a bonus action? I don't feel like the big ass worm can't do anything. Yeah. How does it work with the thing vomiting him up? Is it damage related?
It's damage related
damage
off
from
from the
the
inside.
inside.
So Urk, well, has to make hits while restrained,
Oh, okay, got
which
it. Okay, cool.
which makes him roll disadvantage.
All right. That's her turn.
All right. Fruck, you're up.
I guess Frog will.
I mean, this big thing over here just ate one of your companions, but this over here, this is an aberration. Something that I believe you are not fond of whatsoever since they're extra planar. But, of course, since you're in another plane anyway, that might not.
I run over here and I stab it in the eye.
Okay.
Yes, Brock. Keep its attention away from outside.
I
Make sure
don't gain
not
any.
mess with my
Oh,
luck.
wait, I get a d8 on that.
So that still works as a
Okay.
weapon because even with the magic suppression, it's got other stuff. All right.
Yeah, but I get a d8 because I have a thing that gives me an extra d8 damage.
All right. So that is 14 points of damage. All right.
A second attack. I have a second attack.
Yeah.
What about second attack?
What about second breakfast?
Yeah, what about the second breakfast?
And,
Second breakfast is a 14.
and bonus action
Uh,
and
do
free
I-
action.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. I could use something, but I want to save that for later, so that's it.
Well, that we're in this situation and we still go. I want to save that for later.
That one misses.
I mean,
And as you've now upset the beholder, it is using a legendary action. And
Fun.
an eye beam shoots out right at Fruck.
Question: is he in the anti-magic?
What?
You said he was
it's
in the
Brock
anti-magic.
in the
still.
anti-magic.
I think so. Maybe not.
Rock is very small,
True.
very low, far down. The holder is hovering.
Okay, yeah, he would be he would be if he went underneath of it. He's no longer inside the anti-magic field.
Okay, so then he can't be affected by it. That's good. That's good for you. I'm sure that's fine.
Good
What?
view shot.
I think I can be affected by the race even if I'm in his own.
No, you
anti-magic.
can't.
No, you
No.
can't. I'm
No.
reading that. I'm reading that over right now. It actually says
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
So you're somehow safest in the anti-magic.
So wait a minute. Are you in the anti-magic or are you not into anti-magic? Because you went underneath of it. You said to strike it because you're little.
Sure, yeah, I'll not be in the anti-magic. It doesn't matter. I think the difference cancels itself out in my case.
Okay.
I mean, you do get your plus bonuses from your magic.
Oh yeah, I also get advantage on the saving throws.
All right. Give me a dexterity
Yeah.
saving throw.
That's dexterity. Is 4 is 15
Probably not enough.
plus 15. Let me math real quick. Oh, I have advantage, so I need to.
Damn it, Proc's just out of range.
Damn it. That's a 15. Is that enough?
Nope. 16.
Yep.
You take 51 points of disintegration damage.
Oh, I don't care.
It's
what
like
is
a
that
mass.
damage?
It's like a massive sunburn just stripped away layers of your flesh.
I'm fine.
It's
Really? I just finger.
Yeah, maybe you lost your finger because you are very.
I mean,
You're still at 200 HP.
yeah,
right?
I don't think we should be losing body parts. Like, sure, this will be damage, but I think
Didn't
Frog's
even.
armor should take it.
It was like barely a fifth of my health. Like, I'm fine.
Squeak.
Oh,
Squeak is just chilling because Kel didn't tell him to do anything but move.
Okay.
I like how we can just
So,
chill.
quick round break. Bathroom,
Yeah.
drinks, food, all that.
Okay.
See you back in a bit.
Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, sorry for texting a lot lately. Again, people sleeping and shit. Oh, I guess to stick around.
Welcome back, Will.
I never left.
Hello,
This
Jesse.
week. Hey, how you going?
I'm
Oh, I'm
good.
back to you.
So everybody else has heard this because I posted it in the separate chat, right? And I've got an idea of setting up a Minecraft world that is a turn-based Dungeons and Dragons adventure, and being able to go through the story with you guys. You guys go through the open world that I've created with like castles, dungeons, and all that. Meanwhile, everything you can do is craftable. You can have long rests to redo your spells. You'll have your own books, so that means you'll have like your own pages inside those books with your character sheets. Once when you've made them, you just need to send me the photos of them, and I'll put them into Minecraft for you. Uh, I'll have a custom die for it. So that means you can actually roll in game. You can have your movements and spaces and all that. Like fully fledged Dungeons and Dragons just set in a Minecraft landscape while you can move around and craft if you need to eat and all that sort of stuff. With custom commands and custom bosses and shit. How does it sound?
I like built stuff. I love
Yeah?
Minecraft.
Seems
Yeah,
like a lot of work.
it does, but I
It is
will say
that.
that I've already put 9 days into it after the 2 weeks. So, and I do
Ooh.
have a couple of friends that are doing it, so some things might look a little bit off-putting. Because my little sister loves to play Minecraft as well, so I'll probably have a like little tower or something that she'll put in there. I'll have like villages that'll have like 25 plus houses, different stores that you could go to buy different items and shit. And it'll be a lot more easier for me to like keep track of everything because I could also, uh, with all the rolls and shit, we can see damages, I hope. I don't know how damages will work, but it'll be exciting to see how it works. Because I don't think that you'll need to use like actual weaponry. I mean, you could probably have your weapons on hand of like a sort of what you're doing, and I could do a texture pack to actually accommodate all that sort of stuff because I'm also working on doing texture pack stuff as well. I'm also working on behavior packs if anybody cares about that. Basically mods. But yeah, I've been getting a lot into Minecraft lately, and I really want to do something with it. And I'd love to be able to like maybe record the videos, edit the videos, and then put them online, and then set up like a YouTube series on it. So people's ideas, do they think that it's just not gonna work out? Do they think that I'm way over my head?
Well, I mean, I just think it sounds like a hell of a lot of work, but then again, I don't have the time to do something like that, so I'm kind of out of my
Precisely.
league.
You don't have time. I have nothing to do in my fucking life. I literally just stay home and just sit on the Xbox or watch Netflix while
Hmm.
occasionally going out to get groceries and maybe seeing my mum every now and then and sister and shit. I
It
don't
does.
really have friends outside of where I'm staying at.
I mean, it does sound like an
So,
ambitious project, but getting it done would be really cool.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna work on it, and at some point I could even probably open it up to a server or some shit, and then get you guys to maybe come and take a look at how the project's gone after a while,
Oh, most def.
and then you'll probably actually see how it is actually coming into visualization. Because I've got everything there. I've even got a modern city that just came out of nowhere, about to be in there. Or at least a modern part of a city, which is like garage storages and all that sort of shit. It's just gonna be randomly placed there, just for the fuck of it. It'll
Best
be
reason to
mad.
place it somewhere for the fuck of it.
For the fuck of it. That's why I've also kind of like this whole room thing that you've got going here. That's why people don't know about it, but I ended up extending the doors. I changed the door colors and made it so that means there's now a middle part, so if she wanted to have 3 tiled doors, she can. So, yeah. Again, I like D&D. I wish I could play it more. I like Minecraft. I've been playing that a shit ton. Why not just combine the two?
You gonna do modded Minecraft or just vanilla Minecraft with some stuff?
I was thinking of it'd probably be very lightly modded with texture packs and custom commands. So you wouldn't actually have to download anything to actually do the mods. It'll all be world based, basically.
All right.
Does that make sense? Because you could do a shit ton with Minecraft command blocks, and basically a shit ton of this will be set with Minecraft command blocks. There will be even custom sounds and shit for it. Some type of music will actually start playing as soon as you enter a dungeon, or you start entering a fantasy tower with fucking unicorns around it. Heyo presto, the fantasy music is playing. So, yeah, welcome back, Quentin. I'm just talking more about my Minecraft ambitions. I would really love to do it, and I mean, it's gonna take a while, so when this is done and somebody else's is doing like a one shot or another campaign or something, I'd be down for that, because I will need some time to do it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
need
I
to get
think
the
Fluffy
blocks
was
made
talking
first.
about wanting to introduce us to his world.
Yeah, it'd be mad. And I think there was a mention of Frock turning up, being like, "Oh no, not this guy again."
Ah.
Yeah, I think I heard that somewhere. Figgy, you're so cute. She's literally just sleeping right next to me. I think she was attacking my headphones, but she got bored.
Mine like to attack my headphones sometimes.
Yeah, I probably didn't even notice it attacking my headphones until
Oh, Phaedra's.
she passed out on top of them.
Oh, Phaedra's not back.
There you go.
Oh, he is
Yeah,
back.
there was a pack from it.
Is Turtle here?
So does that mean we're all here? Viren,
I'm just muted on my
where's
headset.
Rick? Has Rick just been a no-show for
Rick's
a while?
fumble. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, but is
Okay,
Rick
we good.
here?
He's Rick here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rick doesn't exist. He's just
Fluff-
another
is
He's
Fluffy
just
here?
an
character.
illusion.
Good. Let's talk
He's
shit
just
about
another
Rick.
character, yeah.
He's probably out
He's
somewhere
really
raising the
he's
dead.
really an AI, and we've just
He's
been
one of the
putting up with him.
Windstars. He's the like 10th Windstar that we didn't get to
We all
find out
know
about.
Australians. We all know Australians aren't
The
real.
20th Windstar.
Lol, the 20th Windstar. No, he's creating the 20th Windstar with his Undead Rising.
Mm.
Goodness.
I don't know, that's kind of the feel that I get from that shady fucker.
Well, Viren ran off and abandoned the party.
He never said he didn't want to come back though.
True, but he
What?
did leave a simulacrum in his place.
Which is not abandoning the party. Thank you very much. I reject people saying that I abandoned the party like that. I left.
You left a lesser you there to take
You
your
left
place.
the B squad. I see.
That's not abandoning.
It's not sticking with either.
It's not abandoning, it's just not caring.
Well, I mean, that's kind of par for the course with Baron. I don't think.
True though.
think
I
we're
don't
all
know how
good.
1v1ing a beholder will go.
You'll be fine. If
You'll
you
be fine.
think you could, if you could take an ancient black dragon, you could take a. Yeah, you're good.
Fair
believe in
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can take it.
All right. Ready to continue then?
Yes.
Okay. Shuri, you're up.
Question, because this is not the first time we've dealt with anti-magic. If I move all the anti-magic and use my bonus action, I can summon him again, right? Basically.
Correct.
Okay, so if I go here, can I get out of the anti-magic?
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, we will plop him right there. No, what are you doing? Roll 20. I don't need to open up whatever the fuck that was.
Oh, yes, you do.
So it's 25, 30. Because she doesn't need to be in it. No, she'll stick there. And I'll attack the worm twice with Stirhole. Where's my button? Button. Who's got my button?
Would have stole it.
But it's in Will's pocket.
If something's missing,
Uh.
Will has it. That's always the way.
On the crit, I'll expend a spell slot.
Oh.
Uh,
Yay.
Because fuck that thing in particular.
Don't want to
Yep.
hear that.
You're always rolling with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
So,
Like under. I love
Technically,
it.
Technically, the 6 is not there, so keep that in mind. Sorry about that.
Don't forget Hunter's Mark. maybe?
wait. You telling me the 6 is not there?
The 6 is not there. I forgot to move that over.
Aw, I've been using the 6 this entire
not all
time.
No,
time.
not on
But
this one.
This
Oh,
one.
okay.
It's just for this instance.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's on him right now.
Got it. Sorry.
I forgot to disable it. So
hold
we
on.
will...
Hold on. Let me finish calculating.
No problem. I gotta do things.
21. All right. Okay.
And we'll just do boop boop. There you go.
That's a lot. Wow.
Whap. Stirhall's trying to get its attention.
Jesus.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, smites.
That's indeed a ton of damage.
But that's all I got. I don't think I can kill it in one turn. It's got a lot of help.
Kale, you're up.
All right, so move into there to, assumingly that there is a wall blocking.
Yes.
So just to be out of that cone, and then I'm going to do the thing against the worm. And then,
Let's see here.
That worm should have stayed in this cage.
42. Wow. Another more shit ton of damage.
yeah, and the extra 9 is necrotic at the bottom.
That worm is looking pretty bad. Will, what would you like to do? Assuming that you're done there, Cal.
Oh, yep. I'll tell Squeak to. Well, I don't know if Squeak can maneuver around the anti-magic gaze. I'll pull Squeak closer to. I'll tell Squeak to move closer to me on his turn. That's it, and that's it.
Shooting magic through an anti-magic field.
Would cause the magic to. Oh wait. Yeah, that's right.
Would it? Yeah, that didn't work. All right, fine then.
Hold on,
I do nothing.
yeah, you're right. I just suddenly realized that too, and it's like, oh god, I forgot. Just because the field isn't affecting you doesn't mean the field doesn't cause all the magic spells to suddenly vanish.
All right, then I do nothing. My turn. Like literally, because I can't do anything.
Yeah, Kale tries, and then the spells just evaporate in the middle of the field.
Because I don't even know if I can use the blade that I have outside. Well,
Is it a sunblade?
it's the light blade.
The light blade will do. Well, oh, that's right, because I described it as basically being a sunblade, but with slightly different properties. So then, no, actually, because it manifests as a hilt. God damn it.
Yeah. Nope. I'm just going to do absolutely nothing. So yeah.
But you try to
Mine-
do something and find out that it doesn't work. But yeah. But what we'll do.
So if I cast a spell that affects the creature that's on the opposite side of anti-magic field, like the spell just
It'll depend. Like if it's a projectile
it's
spell,
not a
like I'll
projectile, it will just
if it's just
affect.
if it's just a point, then
Yeah, the projectile
That will
spells are what cause it to dissipate. I believe that if it's the
because
one that
just
target
a point
hurts them,
out of the zone
then it wouldn't
is
it
out of
wouldn't
the
be
zone.
affected by the anti magic.
But for example, fireball would work.
Cool. Um. Yeah. No, I can. Will can walk up here, still be without being in the anti-magic field, and he'll be 30 feet away from the purple worm, and he can hit that with a blight. All right,
That's
half damage.
yeah, which is 19 points of damage.
And then Will is going to just get back off behind a chunk of Froghemoth and use his bonus action to hide. So I'll roll the stealth again.
Irk,
Okay,
you're
so
inside this
what
thing.
I'm
You are restrained.
yes. Listen. I ready. There is a moment where I have to paste something into the chat box because I want to scream it out in the kind of in the way of that D&D anime that happened. But I'm going to rage, right? I'm going to rage, so that means when I do my attack, I won't have disadvantage. I'll just have a normal roll, right?
You got a reckless to get
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Reckless is here.
So
Reckless would be a normal roll.
so it'll be a normal roll, alright? And I will use the Sunblade. Where is my Sunblade? There it is. Slash. Hadaba. 30.
What's
And a
the
Hadaba.
what's the
19.
9 on there and the 2 on there?
The 10 is the
two-handed.
Radiant for the Sunblade, and the 2 is for the Rage.
Okay, what's the 9 then?
The nine, the right side is the two-handed. It looks like
Doesn't have a two-hand, does it? Or I guess it's
a long
versatile.
sword.
I have Rage turned on.
Might be. I don't know.
Because if you highlight, it's a 1d10, which
Rage
is
damage
a
as
longsword, two-handed.
It's a 1d8 plus 5. It's a plus 13.
It looks like it's calculating the +2 into your. No, that's because it's +2 weapon.
No, it's not a plus 2.
I
That's
think
the plus 9. Is that a DC 19? No, that's a DC 10. What's rolling a DC 10 on it?
That's your
DC 10 is a
versatile
damage
property.
2.
Yeah, that's your versatile
Damage
property.
1 is a 1d8 plus strength. It's radiant.
So
Effectively,
And then the damage
ignore the
is 1d10 type slashing.
No,
Okay,
it's
It's
only
just
so
slashing. That's
so that's
slashing.
slashing on
I
top of it.
haven't
Got
added
it.
the 2, so you gotta add 2 to both of those as well.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. No, I was just trying to figure out what that second number was because there was no
Yeah,
damage
no.
tape underneath.
Random question: how would I show slashing underneath that second number to make it a little bit more easier?
We can talk about that later. Right now, we're
Okay,
yeah.
no worries.
Like for next
I'll
for
try and
basically for
remember it.
next time when we have to worry about this sort of thing, we can work that out.
Yeah, no worries.
3.
Cool. And
Let me finish.
I
Cal-
don't know if that does
let me calculate so that I know
Yeah.
what I'm doing here. Okay, so
36 damage.
30. No, that's 39 damage.
39 damage. Damn. Okay. Nice. How's it looking on the insides now?
I don't know. Give me a second.
Do I have spaced?
1 second. All right. It doesn't regurgitate you. You're still in there. Yeah, you can't really make much anything out because you're squeezed and it's dark in there. And
No
even,
worries.
even with glasses of seeing dark vision, you can't really make anything out. It's just too tight.
Yep. Alright. Next question, because I know that it probably matters. If I'm in it, do I have to roll when it's on its turn for damage, or should I roll now?
On its
Since
turn,
I'm still in it
I
at
will
the
I will
moment.
roll for
Okay.
damage on its turn for you.
And yeah,
That includes if it dies before it gets to its turn because you're still in acid. All right, Vundel.
All right. If I go here, am I out of the anti-magic?
Yes.
Good. Bonk with the hammer. And then I'd like to be back into the magic field, so
Wait, what?
I want to be in the anti-magic field.
You can't
So I'm
get
trying to
eye
use a
lasers.
side.
No eye lasers.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. It does another attack on its before its turn because of legendary action. Eye laser at the thing underneath of it because that's the only one they can eye laser at the moment. Should have used another earlier one, but I forgot. Dexterity saving throw, please, Frock.
Or frog.
That's 22.
Why do you have advantage again?
Because my spell is active again.
Okay, that's double checking. It doesn't appear to cause any damage to you as this little ray just feels like you're being dipped in honey for a moment, but you're fine.
That sounds nice.
That's a nice feeling.
He's a chicken nugget.
Why would you dip a chicken nugget in honey?
Because
Fried
it's
chicken and
delicious.
honey is delicious.
So the beholder floats in
I'm-
here.
I'm
It's
with
still
you, Turtle.
within range of Frock.
America, why?
America.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think I'm not
It's-
in the cone anymore, am I? Like,
Nope, you're not in the cone, but you're looking at the eyes. This is no longer in the cone. This is now in the cone, which means that and that up there are both no longer affected by those spells. Are not currently affected by those spells because it is staring at you. It cannot hit Sylvie or Vundel with its with its thing, nor Phaedra or Shiori or Squeak. Actually, I think Squeak would temporarily dematerialize, wouldn't he? Because he's a
yeah, he
familiar.
would. Yeah.
So he's technically dematerialized. Kale, Will, and Frock, unfortunately for you guys, you are all, each one of you is getting an eye laser.
Okay.
So I am going to roll this as a 3d10. First one will be Frock, second one Kale, third one Will.
Don't forget advantage and +3.
Okay.
Will is hiding.
Oh yeah.
Wait, would you roll for hide?
32.
Okay, so that second one, yeah, it probably doesn't notice you in the muck. It thinks you're a corpse.
Yeah.
So let's see, which one will it attack? Which one will that third eye beam go to? That third eye beam's going to Frock. So Frock,
Sure.
so first eye beam, which is a 1, goes to Kale. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please, Kale.
Good. It's one of the few I'm good at.
This door is open, right?
Yeah, nothing happens. It's like the beholder just wanted to make friends, you thought for a moment, but no, it doesn't really.
Yeah, because it wanted to make friends, it's gonna take damage.
Yeah.
Have some fun with that. Oh, do not count readings.
Hold on one
It's not
second. You can't see Kale from here.
I can't see him through the door.
No, he's down. He's down there. You are
Yeah,
inside the
just-
chamber. You can only see the beholder from where you're at.
But
You
this
cannot see
door is
Kale.
open too, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but there's a
there's a wall.
There's
There's a wall.
there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a wall here.
Yeah.
It's
You
just
barely
not drawn
see
there.
it.
Yeah, sorry. I thought as I said, I thought I'd put the the lighting in, and only found out just as I was just as I was about to bring you into the battle that
It's fine.
oh,
It's
I'd
fine.
forgotten it.
Shoot me with your lasers.
So you are taking a 10 laser dexterity saving throw, please.
I always the deck saves. Get
You're good.
hit.
So you take half damage, necrotic.
I take no damage.
No damage. Wow.
No damage.
Power circle power.
My spell or my shield master feat. Either of
And
those.
now you have to roll me a con save.
Okay.
And again, you take no damage. Wow, this beholder is not happy. And Kale, because you're the one that speaks Undercommon, you hear it grumbling out. Ugh, disgusting monsters. They must be here to battle me just as always. Stupid things. What can I? It seems to be very upset about something, and it's not just you.
I'm gonna try to talk to it next turn.
Oh my god, Inside Rebellion.
Yeah.
Rebellion.
Hold on, hold on,
Well,
hold on.
it's
It's
already.
amazing.
Good idea.
Anti-magic,
Hold my
anti-magic.
Drake.
Oh.
Sadly, Frock already angered it towards you guys, and it doesn't want to make friends with you anymore.
I know, but I haven't attacked it. I'll make.
Yeah. Hey,
Sylvie,
that guy over there did this to you.
Could you look at the guy in the cabinet up top first for just a second?
If you avert your gaze towards the
Joseph
fucker,
Blank.
Sylvie.
that guy is plotting to kill you.
Sophie is gonna fly in and flank it with me, and then she's gonna attack with advantage. That's 6 piercing damage. She only has 1 attack, right? Yeah, because she's a shitty dragon.
Get the
He's just
fucking
a
dragon.
little dragon.
And then she's gonna move down here to be back in the anti-magic field. I just realized something. Purple worm. Oh well. I didn't leave its attack range, so it's fine. But
Yeah, because it's 10-foot attack range.
yeah,
Okay,
but it might.
so those of you close to the thing are hearing the director grumbling. It's like, well, let's see if this works. He seems to be hitting more buttons on his control panel. And the door, which was originally warded, but because of the anti-magic field is no longer warded, opens up down below, revealing a new friend.
I like friends. Oh, I remember one of those.
Oh yeah.
I eviscerated
okay.
that one.
Yeah, we can handle that.
Those things are a little.
The problem is it is the increasing number of big things.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't tried to accidentally. He hasn't tried to open any of the locked doors yet.
Actually,
why.
he was moved on to opening 2 doors, and he couldn't get one of the other lower doors to open. It was just that one.
I know what I'm gonna do in my turn.
Plus, you don't know what he does or doesn't know. He saw you tap. You can see you from tapping the doors up there. I suspect something. But anyway, I rolled on this, didn't I? Hold on. Did I roll? No.
Drinking a potion yourself is a bonus action, right? Or at least we house ruled it like that? Question mark.
It is a bonus action. Yeah.
Okay.
He goes, this thing is sticking, and you hear him pounding on something up above. The purple worm, you take damage from being inside of its body. You take 21 points of acid damage.
Good, right?
Jesse.
Irk?
Is it my turn?
No,
We are-
No, you're
we're-
taking
you
damage.
You're
good.
taking
You're
21
taking
points of
damage.
damage.
Okay, was there anything that you wanted me to do? Because I think my game is freezing on me. There's a red connection box and nothing's doing anything. I'm sorry.
I can take your damage out of your health
Yeah,
HP pool.
yeah, you
Okay.
can. My internet's not connecting now. Sorry.
Very good.
There we go. Connected, refresh. I should be in now. Yep. Cool.
All right.
Sorry.
So the purple worm is going to attempt to attack Phaedra.
Both miss.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ooh.
Phaedra.
Yeah. 3 times with Bob. Da, 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 da. No.
Okay. 21 points of damage to those hits. The third does not.
Um. Yeah. We'll spend another die. Actually, no, I'm not. That's her turn. It's no longer goaded, for the record.
All right. Fruck. Actually, no. Before Fruck's turn, so sorry. There's another eye beam coming your way, Fruck.
Okay.
Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh no, strength. Oh, that's a 15.
Ha!
Do I get any
You
other
get hit
bonuses?
with a telekinetic
Hey.
ray, and
Let the man finish.
oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You have additives, don't you?
I think so. Yeah. I can get up to
You should
16.
really make a universal thing on top of there so that I can see when the additives take effect. So I'm not thinking
Oh,
at
yeah.
everyone.
Or just let him finish the sentence.
It depends sometimes, but in this case, I do have 16.
Okay, then yeah, I guess it doesn't affect you at all.
Yeah, on my turn, I drink a potion of giant size.
Okay.
That's a bonus action.
Big Gerblin.
Okay. Doesn't that make you a huge creature too?
Yeah.
Doesn't. Oh.
How big does
Yeah.
it make you?
2 sizes larger, I think.
You have the
If I
text.
remember correctly.
Then he would just be large. He wouldn't be huge.
Let's
Because he's
see,
small, medium, large.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. He's considered. Let's see. Potion of giant size. Here we go. I got it right here.
Okay.
Uh.
Oh, you get to be huge.
Oh,
Become huge.
that's a tight squeeze back through the door, but you know that's just.
Ah, look at Frock!
Your health.
I love your
Oh,
little
God.
token. It's so cute.
Your
Actually,
health
no, you wouldn't
doubles.
squeeze through the door. It's if you're a Gaintree and you'd squeeze through the door.
Can you hug the beholder really hard? I just want to see
Oh
you hug
my
him.
lord. How
I just want to see you
cold.
hug him.
Start ripping off eye stalks.
And you
Oh,
play
that's-
ball with the
Just
beholder.
grab him and turn him to face you and press him against your chest so that you're
As
like
you
hugging.
If it
Closing his
faces,
eye.
I think that would counter the effect.
Yeah, it would. It would counter
But
the
is a
potion.
potion magic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't drink health potions in the beam either. Or in the
Can you
eye.
use
Correct.
the beholder as an anti-magic gun?
Can you just take
Yeah.
your hands and put them over his eyes? Will
I
that
have-
affect it?
Do I have
No, because that would make it
advantage?
that
I'm
would
trying
destroy
to grapple him.
thing. Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Hello, small one.
Just push him against the
You
wall.
need advantage.
Yeah, just push him face down into the ground. Like just like like
Grab
smush
the
his face. Into the...
boulder.
Why don't you come with me? And I just drag him back into the hole and put his face against the wall behind me. So right
I mean,
here.
The eye stalks can still hit you, but if
Yeah.
I don't care. And now I
Nobody
take
puts
my
the beholder in the
sword.
corner.
Oh boy.
I take my sword and I stab it because I have an extra attack action. I get extra damage, right?
It triples your dice.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. So first things
So,
first.
my God.
25 hits. No, I don't have advantage. 21 hits.
hey, can I see the text on Arcane Lock again, please?
Hmm?
Can I see the text on Arcane Lock again, please?
Sure.
Oh. Because would it
Door's
come
already
back
open,
and lock
it
that?
won't-
I'm trying to see if that would work that way or not.
If the door's open, it wouldn't relock.
I don't think so either.
It has to
but
be a
maybe.
closed door, so it would
Okay.
only take effect if it was still closed.
Yes.
All right, I just wanted to double check on that to make sure it doesn't
That's a good
relock
call.
it.
Shame.
So-
Good thing.
Yeah,
Good
shame,
thought.
but yeah.
Hey, Will's friend's back.
Hello.
I mean,
Weeks
is
back.
This
I
one's
also
again locked, so that's good.
Yeah. The north one's locked.
I get extra damage because I'm giant, and I'm gonna smite him as
Oh boy.
So you're giving him like a holy hug right now.
Or a holy noogie
Uh,
with a sword.
I'm gonna love you today.
Yes. And then yeah, I'm
Oh,
holding him there.
Fuck that beholder.
I'm
No,
It's
no,
a-
literally, fuck that.
No. I mean, I don't. Unless that's what you're into. We won't. I don't. I won't.
I'm not gonna
this-
judge.
is
Don't
this
kink
door?
shame here.
Yeah. I'm trying to prevent it from looking
This
at the
door's
other
arcane locked.
doors.
This door's arcane locked. This door up here is arcane locked.
Yeah. You can't unlock any more doors now, which is good for us. And I'll murder him now. This is mine.
And you're also, blocking the exit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going
Yeah,
nowhere.
no one else can actually see the boulder, just Frock at this
That's
juncture.
fine. I don't.
You see a big frog.
3 extra damage because defender.
Yeah, don't forget also your strength's a 25 now.
Oh, yeah, that added it. It's fine. It got added.
Squeak.
Because I had a +7 damage.
Oh yeah, I see that.
So yeah. So +3 as well to the damage I did. Just +3, not multiple times, just once.
What does Squeak do now that Squeak is phased back in?
Kale told him to move over closer to him, so he's gonna do that. And that's it.
So another strange bug creature comes crawling out of that door over there. 10, 30. Oh. I think I attacked from there. And it's
Is that the one that makes the steam?
Yeah, there is steam coming out of its mouth. And it attempts to bite Vundel.
Why does everything try to bite me?
You're delicious.
Does you look like
What's
a
your
tasty
AC
dwarf?
bundle?
Why do they always roll? My AC is 22, I believe.
Yeah. Phaedra reaction turns around. Oh wait, you said 22? Never mind.
22.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Meat beats.
Yep. Never mind.
Yep. She's gonna turn around and say, "Never mind."
Never mind. Sorry.
So.
Oh, my hit points get doubled as well.
And Vundel is now
Yes.
being swallowed down into the remoras.
Hold on.
All my friends are getting eaten. I don't know how I feel about this.
So as I'm getting followed, as a reaction to being hit with a melee attack, which was the bite, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Deadly rebuke from the sword. From the shield that I have. Just straight up damage.
Alright.
Alright, so damage I took. It's a lot. Hold on.
What?
No, does it attack twice?
What?
Does it do 2 bite attacks?
If the attack hits, that creature takes the bite's damage and is swallowed at the end.
Makes 1 bite against a medium or smaller creature it is grappling.
Oh, okay, so that's next turn. Never mind.
You're not being eaten yet.
So
Not yet.
Yeah,
Yes,
but you're still
please.
you're still technically in its jaws, but you're not swollen by it yet.
make sure you read, please.
Sorry, I thought I had, and my brain's just messing up today.
All good.
Shuri.
He's gonna run here out of the range of its 10-foot reach.
And I believe that provokes an attack of opportunity.
If it wants. It was.
Yeah, because it doesn't know any better. It doesn't recognize you for what you are.
I smell a trap card.
It has. Oh yeah, that hits. What's gone? So now this thing's Hexblade Curse. Oh, 20 feet. 25. And then the bonus action to resummon them here.
And you're back.
Welcome back. And we'll both smack it. And now it'll have the +6 for the Hexblade's Curse. Boop boop.
All right.
I just look over and there's like 8,000 dice on my screen.
Yeah, it's Shuri's turn.
38.
Yeah, it's a crit. I have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's trying to eat a friend, so
Yep.
I have enough of that.
By the
Oh
way,
man.
you do end up taking damage. So
Fire
fire
both
damage.
for me and him. So
Oh,
I take whatever part of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from those 2 hits, you take 22 points of fire damage.
Well, half of it went to this guy. Because it was from both of us.
Oh, okay.
So I'll take the first 3 to last 3. I'll let you choose.
So whichever you, I imagine the first 3 goes to you, and the second 3 goes to your Echo.
Alright, so that's -9. Okay. Okay, that disables. That is it huge or smaller?
It should be, yeah.
It is. Knocked
Huge.
prone. On the ground you go.
Yep, not immune to prone. All right. At the end of your turn, the Beholder, which is fighting with Frock, tries to blast him again with an eye beam. Wisdom saving throw, please, Frock.
Ah, thank you, God. My favorite type.
You say this.
Damn it.
Mm.
Take damage,
Wow.
you dirty being.
Just
As
Frog
for-
being there blocking the vision out of the room.
7 damage, not the 6. Sorry, radiant.
Blocking it with his ass. Thankful for the thick goblin.
Kale.
I should drink these potions more often.
It's a legendary potion.
They're fun.
So I'm going to attack the thing that swallowed Urk, because Vondel's not quite swallowed yet. You know, he didn't want to protect me earlier, so screw him.
Oh.
I did though. I did.
You
though.
did. You
but
did
you
because
didn't
you had
want
no
to.
choice. He didn't want to.
He heard you. He heard you sigh before.
So just 4 Eldritch Blasts on the thing up top. Since I can now.
Yeah, you know, only 4.
And then the necrotic.
You have your former dread up, by the way?
I do.
Because
Grizz said I wasn't in it the first time. She said Squeak and I weren't in it. I don't think Form of Dread is magic, so I don't think it would drop.
Yeah.
I'm not. I think we decided when we fought the other thing that it wasn't magic.
well,
It's
doesn't
dead.
it have to make a wisdom save? Oh, never mind. It's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I could force it to make a wisdom save, but yeah,
it's
I always
dead.
forget that
Urk is
effect.
still inside of it.
The muscles relax.
Just
He can
crawl out now, though.
Yeah, he can crawl out, but he's still gonna take acid damage on his turn.
Go out the butt end.
No, the
On
mouth
the
end.
Didn't he take acid
sorry,
damage on
on the
its
worm's turn. Yeah, that's why I didn't delete the worm.
turn? It won't.
I mean, can
it'll be
Phaedra
Urk's
or
turn-
can
It'll be Urk's
Yeah.
turn before the worm,
Oh.
so
he can
Yeah,
carve
it's
out.
it's more prevalent when the character is lost consciousness. We had that happen in a Tomb of Annihilation fight with the King of Feathers. The one character had been swallowed and felt knocked unconscious. The King of Feathers was down. They had to cut through it to rescue him before he died.
That wasn't King of Feathers. That was a Froghemoth, and that was
No,
me.
no,
and,
no, no.
That was Phaedra and Fawn.
That's right. That was the second time I saw that happen. Then,
Yeah,
because
that was
that had also
Phaedra and Fawn.
that happened to you too. But yeah, that then happened again recently in my my Tomb of Annihilation game, my Friday game.
Yeah, no, I remember that. That was not fun. Phaedra almost died.
So yeah,
So
Kale
fun.
just took down the purple worm.
Nice.
Will.
I have a turn.
Yes, you have
You
a
do.
turn. And there's
Holy
a
shit.
visible
Turn, and there's nothing blocking your magic.
Okay, and the big thing is dead.
And
Oh,
your
sorry,
your
one of the big
friend
things.
and your friend has popped back into existence.
What are you lazy about for? Do your fucking work. Alright, you go and shout at me.
You had one job.
Alright, well, Will can do something as well, so Will is gonna blight this thing.
All right.
I think he's going to die if you do that.
Is it? Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Don't we want that to happen?
Yeah.
I don't think it would die from a little blight.
A little blight.
I mean, it could survive.
Yeah, I mean the Constitution. Come on, it has good Constitution. Sure. Ugh.
It's still
It has more
alive.
than
It
40
does.
HP,
It
though.
has more than 40 HP.
Yeah.
Hey, I was wrong. It's still alive. For now. I have
For now.
a lot of anger against it right now.
It's
Yeah.
tonguing you.
All right. Will, what does your little friend do now?
Yes, say hello to my little friend.
Murder.
Is it gonna murder the thing currently trying to eat me?
Yeah, probably. Something like that. Right, this is all set up. It's going to move down here because then it gets advantage. Right?
But
Yes,
also
it does.
prone.
Oh, it's prone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
I bopped
fuck it. Alright then. So I get number of attack equals a half spells. So 4 attacks. There's 1. There's 2. Oh wait, advantage. Sorry, shit. Plus
So-
13. So I'll roll up 15 plus 13, and I can use the same damage. Fuck it. Or should I just say that was the advantage there? The 23.
If you want.
Yeah.
That's 16 points of damage.
Then I'll roll 3 more times. 1.
All right, it's dead.
2,
It's dead.
3.
Oh,
we don't care. It's
It slice and dice. I mean,
Yeah.
it's dead, but it's also in cut small, tiny pieces now.
It
He's
collapses,
demonstrating
and
jitsu knives on
with
him.
with each strike, you take damage from its from its heat blood.
Fair enough.
So that is how many strikes?
4. Does it still take damage when it's dead?
Yes. You take 49 points of fire damage.
Fair enough.
Because you're splattered with the hot blood of the thing.
I keep going to unmute on the keyboard.
Urk, you're up. You're inside the
Yeah.
purple worm.
Not for long, I'm slashing my way out.
You're no longer
I'm still
restrained.
raged.
You can just crawl out.
And you can use
Still
20
raged.
feet of movement exiting prone.
Oh, random question. How hard would I have to hit to actually slice through and get out?
You would still need you would still need to use the same amount of movement. So
Okay, I want to slice out.
okay.
I want to burst out, make an entrance, you
Well,
know?
then you're still
Come on.
technically considered restrained in that sense. So well, oh, actually no, you're
He's
using
That's
reckless.
normal.
Then you're using the
Yeah.
straight rolls.
No,
Yeah,
I fucked
because
up.
I did get
I was
attacked.
deafened.
Remember, I'm trying to be like,
All right.
Chest burster.
So
Get out of here.
you're cutting. I got a little hole through, and Phaedra can see the point of the sunblade, but it's not big enough to admit a dragonborn. You cross section
Remember,
it.
it's adding the
and-
an extra 4 damage as well
I know.
due to the rage.
You,
Yep,
you,
cool.
you cross section a bit, and you can stick your head through, but you're still inside of it.
I pop my head out and look at Faye.
Having fun in there.
Nods and turn.
All right. So the last eye beam is going at Frock again from the last legendary action. Give me another wisdom saving throw, please, Frock. And you already used your reaction. This the last time. Okay.
Fine. Hello, little one. Pat. You okay there?
Vundel, you're up.
Not much I can really do at this point. There doesn't seem to be any easy way to open this door up here.
You don't see any way of opening it now. And there's an anti-magic field in place on the guy that's watching you from above. And a little chute just above your heads. It seems to be connected to that place up there.
How little are we talking?
Let's see. It would be a bit too small for a gnome to fit, gnome or a goblin or a kobold to fit through. But something the size of Squeak, maybe.
Yeah, but if it's anti-magic, he's not getting through there.
No, the anti-magic's only on the glass. This is just below that, and may or may not connect. Might be able to bypass it if you have something small going up there. You can try and roll a strength check, Urk. But you're not able to pull it open. You're still stuck in there.
I'm just trying to figure out what I can do at this point.
You
Oh,
have the
yeah.
knock spell.
No. That's not a spell I can learn.
That's
Top yourself
sounds like
off
a
and
cheap.
heal. You got potions?
Didn't take too much damage.
Didn't you take 50 or something?
I didn't take too much damage.
He said he's
I'm
fine.
still
Let
over.
him be
I'm
fine.
still over 100. Remember, I take less damage because I always have temp HP. Pretty much.
That's not what I specified, sir.
Well, I'll make my way over here.
That's where you can actually see the sheet better.
Yeah, move in range so Phaedra can heal you.
Bonus action to get my temp HP back. Mark down. I guess. Do I have a healing potion? Probably somewhere. Mm. I'll be fine. That's my turn.
Fucker. I imagine like Vondel like goes for like a healing potion, thinks about it, and Vader's like, "Are you gonna take it? Are you gonna take it? Are you gonna take it?"
Like you see, he grabs it and he's just like, nah. Like,
Rolls her eyes.
Wisdom saving throw, please, Frack.
It's your
Sorry, what?
favorite.
Wisdom saving
Wisdom.
throw, please, Frack.
Okay. Still hasn't been my turn.
Nope.
Nope.
18.
All right. Con save, please. And again.
Currently.
Wow.
And
It's
you
not-
also add stuff to that, right?
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of those succeeded.
I mean, doesn't matter. I have 400 hit points now.
Well, that
Yeah, but
those
if it
books
makes
were
friends with
paraly-
you or something.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
one of them's a
it's trying to
charm.
turn
One of
you,
them's
sir.
charm, and two of those
Yeah.
are paralyzed. So
Even
Wisdom
if it
save.
charms me, I can, as an action on my turn, just say like, "No, I'm not charmed." So it's fine.
Sylvie.
Also, Will can just hit your big toe with the orb.
Yeah.
Sylvie will start flying circles because everything's dead except for the beholder. And I do not want Sylvie to turn into dust. So
Okay.
You could snort her,
Alright.
though.
Director Cole.
Or Sylvie. Gain all the dragon powers.
So, a tiny ball drops out of that chute on his turn, and it rolls about here, and suddenly
Sylvie holds her
explodes.
breath. Sylvie holds her breath.
Let's see, 20-foot radius, so it's the equivalent of a fireball. Sort of effect. Vondel, Phaedra, Sylvie, Urk. You had your head out of the purple worm, yes? Looking at Phaedra.
But that means he's in 3/4 cover.
Yeah, you're in 3/4 cover, but this is a grenade.
Yes, but 3/4 cover does help with area of effect, I do believe.
Yeah, it gives him a +4, I think.
Well,
Okay.
that's to AC.
No,
Isn't
and
it?
saving throws.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. So those of you who succeeded on the none of you have rolled the dexterity saving throw yet. Okay.
Oh, no,
that-
Sylvie takes 15.
you just told us about dex
Yeah,
saving throw.
they didn't know about
sorry,
the dex save,
I
so-
thought I said dex save when it started. Damn it.
Hey Grizz, as
Yeah?
since I wasn't really doing anything and I was looking Phaedra's way, and you said that the grenade dropped around here, right? Would I have noticed the grenade dropping, and would I have enough time before it was to blow off
That's
to
what the
die?
that's what the dex save throw is for.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Sorry.
If you see it coming, you have
And
advantage
that-
too, by the way.
Yeah, and if you
There we go.
exceed on it, you don't take anything because you duck your head. You pull
Hell
your head back
yeah,
and duck.
I'm saved by
Uh,
the worm. Getting eaten was a blessing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we're-
you're still taking acid
You're gonna
damage.
take acid damage.
Ah,
So you save yourself for the grenade, but you
So
can...
Vondel and Phaedra, you both take 7 points of damage.
Phaedra takes no damage.
Oh,
Shield
that's right.
Master.
Vondel, yeah. Keep forgetting Shield
I
Master.
only-
Sorry.
I only take temporary damage.
Question: Am I in range right here? Or
No,
no.
because
Okay.
it fell here. So Vondel, Phaedra, and Sylvie, and Urk because he had his head out, but Urk managed to pull his head away for quick enough to not take any.
But technically speaking, I haven't taken any damage.
Yeah.
From that.
Yeah. So like you hear him kind of like yelling up there and going, can't even get that right. Purple worm.
Weak.
Dud. But acid damage. 16 points of acid damage to Urk.
Maybe don't stay in there.
Phaedra.
Phaedra is going to she's going to help Urk put down a hand and help him out of the worm, and she's going to say something.
Only his head has been able to fit through.
Then she's going to fucking reach around his neck and yank him out of the worm.
No. There's no room to put a hand in, is what I'm saying. He's barely managed to fit his head through. It's snug like a turtleneck at the moment.
Grab him by the head and rip him out.
His shoulders
head
won't
off.
fit through.
Fuck the shoulders.
Grab through the mouth.
We can
Pull out that
See
relocate
what's
those
stronger.
later.
Let's see what's more durable, Urk or the skin of a purple worm.
All right, so here's what's going to happen. She's going to take Bob and put Bob in the seam, and she's going to rip and create something larger.
Okay, make an attack
And
roll.
she's going to without damaging Urk. And she's also going to call out to Galen as she does this. Can't do anything right? Well, obviously, you can't even face us person to person. You have to send all these things. Why don't you come down here and fight us for once, like a man or whatever the fuck you are? And 3 attacks. Bad. And technically it's prone, so I don't know how you want to...
So you managed to tear it open, like working on the stuff that Urk had already put in there, and Urk is now able to be pulled out.
Can she pull him out with a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, she pulls her out. And then she just, like, acts up at him. You're fucking next.
Uh-oh.
Not you, at him. I think.
Not
No,
again.
at Galen, not you!
The guy behind the anti-magic
Whoa.
wall. Okay.
Dodge the bullet there.
Yeah, you
Fuck,
did.
Your go.
I think you're muted, Quentin.
Oh, I rolled twice, I think, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, so that'd be just the first group.
That's the first attack, and then second attack.
Do we have any shrinking potions?
No, I checked the bag.
Oh.
Yeah, because Frock will not fit through this door over here.
I can squeeze myself through there.
Points of damage. Yeah, that's from Goblin playing basketball. Yeah. The beholder is very not happy about any of this. And again, as you're finishing up, retaliates with another eye beam at you, Frock.
Stop, you dirty
Be-
basketball!
Be wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw, please, Urk.
Oh,
Urk,
yeah.
Sorry. Frock.
Yes, Urk. No, wisdom.
Frock.
Yeah, I can do that. 27, I think that makes it. Hey, you looked at me. No, that's bad. Shut up.
Yeah,
not
it
top
is looking
damage.
very ragged.
Look at that. It's still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive.
I'm gonna take like 6 more lasers before it's dead.
Maybe. Squeak.
He didn't get told to do anything, so he's just chilling.
Right. Shuri.
Frock looks like he's got that fairly handled at the moment. So she wants to check something. If I get here, am I within eyesight and about 30 feet from him? Ish.
You can sort of see parts of him from up there. Oh, we also talk about somebody else. Because he's up in an office space right above the door. You can see him through a window. But the window has slats on it. It's glass, it's got an anti-magic field, and slats.
Look down at the door. We don't know what's behind this door, but it might have a staircase up there, but we don't know that for sure.
Yep.
Fuck. She's gonna use her bonus action to summon Stir Hall here. And she's gonna just walk up to the door. I'm gonna cast a spell on myself. Blink.
Nice.
Let's see if I vanish. I'm
You
gone. Bye bye.
I already know what you're going.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That
I was planning to do that,
might
but
actually work. Kale.
Let's see. What's the thing that lets me know how far I can move? Is it C? D? I forget what the thing is that lets me. Lets me line out my. I need to move 35
Space.
space. That doesn't work for me. Mine's not space. It's something else. I can't remember what it was.
If you're holding your token, you right click to see how many, and it'll create
35
a
from
line.
here would be the row that Vondel Phaedra
All right.
Correct.
He's gonna move up to there. He's gonna pull out his little gnome skull, and he's going to summon a ghost.
Oh.
Okay. Spooky.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's one of those goofy ones that has like it's the level of the thing is dependent on the level of the spell. So I'm casting it at 5th level. This. It's a spirit. I need a spirit stat block.
Spirits. Got it.
Well, it should have its own stat block in the thing.
Spirit stat block. Yeah, yeah. If you open the compendium, get to the spirit stat block, it will tell you how to upgrade it to a higher level.
No, that'll be a different stat block entirely because it'll be the spirit from the.
It's a spirit. It's sort of like the way your little guy works.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So if you're summoning a what's it called?
It's just a
Undead spirit. That's
Spirit
it's the one
stat block. Yeah.
It's the one that says for summon undead, and it's now under your control.
And does that get to act on my turn once I summon it, or do I have to wait?
I imagine it has the same summoning rights as Will's spirit.
In
so
combat,
yes.
the creature shares your initiative count, but takes his turn immediately after yours.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I summoned it. So I'm gonna tell it to go up that chute. I wouldn't have summoned it back there. I guess next to me, or
Nice.
maybe in front of me, because I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
scare
can put it wherever
Phaedra.
you want. I was just dragging and dropping it onto the battlefield.
I'm gonna send it up that chute. I don't know what its movement is, but it's gonna move as far as it can up that chute, because it can
let's
pass
see.
through shit.
Yeah, and up the chute means that it is bypassing the anti-magic field.
It can go 40 feet flying.
Yeah. So it should be able to get up there.
Yeah. Is it up in here, like up there?
Yeah, you should be able to get it up there, yeah. Now,
Alright.
do you see through its eyes at all, or do you just...
I don't know. I gotta look at it.
So I guess it's just an ally, and you just told it to go up there.
It obeys
and...
my verbal commands, so I just tell it to get up there and kick that dude's ass.
Okay. I think he has enough movement. It has enough movement to attack.
All right, then fine. Have it attack.
You have control of the
I know.
sheet.
I
gave the
know.
sheet to you.
I'm trying to. I'm sorry. I'm having issues.
It's okay.
I'm having issues. I had it open and then I closed it. All right, so it's going to. It makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So it's I cast him at 5th level, so he makes 2 attacks.
Mhm.
He gonna do spoopy touch,
Spoopy touch.
spoopy touch, and spoopy touch. I guess he's gonna touch him spoopily twice.
Oh.
He's probably not gonna hit, but
That misses.
he's getting the point across. I touch you spoopily. Ooh, his hit's terrible. How's his attack +0? No, I don't think that's right.
No,
I don't
'cause
think
it-
he's leveled
Your
up.
spell
Plus
attack
the spell
modifier.
level.
You have to manually create
Okay.
his.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it's plus your
it's
spell attack modifier.
My okay, so my spell attack modifier is
+5
Yep.
or
no, it probably up in
13.
13. Yeah.
okay.
13. So 13 plus whatever those are. And I'm assuming the attack
So
too,
wait,
maybe?
is that a 23?
Yeah, the first
Yes.
one is. The
Uh,
second one's a.
And how much damage does that do?
I gotta figure out if plus spells level. Oh, and he might get frightened too with this apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can make 2 attacks.
Yeah, and I did that.
Yeah, sorry.
That was 2 attacks.
But I don't know if the damage goes up with my spell level or not.
level
It
plus
says
5.
plus spells level.
Mm-hmm.
So 10.
That's the +5. Okay.
Okay, so
or
it's
plus
9
10?
plus 10.
Second one
Wait.
hits too if it's a 21.
How much? Oh, you're combining the 2 prices. Okay, so that's 19 damage altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So 4 plus 5 is 9, and then 5 plus 5
I
is
have
10.
to roll
Yes.
wisdom saving throw twice. Got it.
Yes. And see if he gets scared.
And let's see here, the damage
What's the DC?
rolled.
The stir.
Your spell.
My spell saves at 13. Jesus. You're making me think way too fucking much. Hold up. Kale, where is you? 20.
All right. Well, he
So
is actively terrified of this thing in front of him.
Yeah, I don't think this is the real Galen Cole, guys.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Easily scared? No.
does
Will.
it look like Galen Cole?
You can't see very well from down here, and the spirit that doesn't know what Galen Cole's supposed to look like.
Kale is like, I don't think he's getting feedback from the spirit, but the fact that the dude is screaming in terror at this little spoopy ghost, he's like, I don't think this is Galen Cole. I think we've been bamboozled.
Kale, are you done?
Uh-huh.
Will, it's your turn.
Right. Well, I mean, technically, if the anti-magic field works the same way as with the beholder, technically, he could cast blight on him. Because he can see through the window, and it affects it. It will only stop direct projectiles. Unless their anti-magic field is the entire room.
Does anybody have a
It can't
gun?
be, because the bird's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he thought of that. He thought of that when he was putting that together. He's just basically saying, "Okay, no one's be able to misty step past my shield or launch a fireball into me." He probably wasn't anticipating blight.
Fireball
Well-
would work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Misty
No.
Step would have worked as well.
Yeah,
No,
it
no,
kind
no.
of would.
The way I had set it up was basically the field was meant to keep people from using Misty Step or Dimension Door through it.
Yeah.
So however the wording of that is meant to instill.
Yeah,
But
the wording is not in favor of that, and but anyway, nonetheless, I don't think Will is going to attack anyone at this point. He's going to, yeah, no, he's gonna stay back here and just gonna hit this general area with a healing spell.
nice.
So
See, I didn't need to drink a healing potion.
here we go.
Sass
This
me.
one.
In the meantime, I'm still fighting the beholder.
Yeah, I know. We're exactly, but don't worry, you're healed. You're getting healed.
We can't get in the room.
We also
And
can't
speaking
exactly
of the
do anything.
beholder, another eye beam is launched at you, Frock.
I should shut up.
Really now? Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm
What
going to have
is
to
it going
roll
to do?
3d8 plus my spellcasting ability, which is plus 5. Yeah, there we are. It should. So everyone within that. Ooh.
Does that include me?
Yes, it's basically 60 feet diameter, so pretty much anyone who's hurt in this, everyone who's hurt can get healed this.
Hey, I still need like
That's all you're
63
getting.
hits. No!
I'm full health. I don't even need that healing.
Yes, you do.
Urk, did you see you got 25 hit points back?
No, I did not. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I kind of got distracted. 25 hit points.
It's okay.
Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
All right. Well, and then I just like Will kind of like points at the fucker and points into this general room, and he will kind of run here, leap, and face step,
Nice.
and he will appear right there.
Well, that's a wall, so I imagine you appear underneath of
Oh,
him.
sorry. So maybe, yeah, okay, right there, whatever beneath it, and attack it 4 times, and it's grappled, right? Still.
Yep, it's grappled.
So, is that advantage?
No,
Yeah.
it's restrained.
Ah,
Your first attack fuming, doesn't it?
yeah. First
Yeah.
fuming. He's always fuming, so he's advantage on first attack at
He's
least.
always fuming.
Wait,
So there we go.
I love that.
One.
He's always.
Oh, that's a
angry.
crit.
And that's dead.
Did I say I fucking stop?
And now disintegrating beholder has bits and pieces of
Who wants eye
ooze-
stalks?
I
ooze drip fall on top of
I do.
the face spirit. A few eye stalks bounce the floor before any more of it can disintegrate.
It's like a blender.
yeah, he has a blender. I was just thinking that.
Actually, I
picturing-
think I pressed it 1 time too many there. Sorry, I got a
I'm
bit
just
eager.
picturing Frog like pushing a beholder into an actual blender.
I imagine Frog holding like
Oh god.
2 chunks left of the
Yeah.
boulder.
No, that worked.
No.
Urk,
I'll open the door now. When it's my turn in 5 turns.
Well, I mean, the door isn't closed. You're the door.
No, this one I
Oh,
mean.
he's talking about this one.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
I
yeah.
think if I pick up my shield
What?
and I just full force ram into it,
Yeah.
with my size, the door should break.
He
It
gonna
depends.
back off a little bit, and he
Um,
gotta drink a potion if that's alright. He's gonna use a greater healing potion.
Good idea.
How
That's
much is a
fair.
greater healing potion again?
Greater is 4d4 plus 4.
Yes.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Roll 4d plus 4d plus 4d?
No,
4d4.
4d4 plus 4.
44.
Plus 4.
Yeah, roll 4d4
Yeah.
and then add 4.
There we go. 12 points. Alright, thank you.
No problem. Every little bit helps.
Bada bing, bada boom. Up to 84.
anything else?
Alright,
Urk?
I'm now a little bit over halfway. So we're worried about these guys, right?
Okay.
Currently, we're trying to figure out how to get to
To
here.
him.
Oh, the door's closed, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just hold my action for a spell for Cloud of Daggers just in case, maybe.
You gonna hold on to a spell? You're
Yeah.
gonna lose the spell slot. Oh,
No,
you
I'll
already,
just-
you already took a potion.
I'll-
Never
I'll-
mind. You have to
I
hold
guess I'll
on.
use my action.
Yeah.
I'll use an action to give Shiori Bardic Inspiration.
I think she blinked away and you can't see her.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can't.
I am not there.
Okay, I'll
Wait, hang
give
on.
it to Phaedra for
Does he
thanking
does
me.
he have to see him? Hold on.
Wait.
Who can hear you?
That can
I
hear
can-
you.
Yeah,
I can
you're
hear
blinked.
her.
Yeah, as
What?
long as you can
Can you?
hear.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
it
and
says
hear
it
into
says
the.
here.
Oh, okay.
They just can't see or hear me.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Fiori can have bardic inspiration while she goes and blinks, eh? There you go. That'll end my turn. If you ever need a note of potential, just let me know.
All
Gotcha.
buffs.
Vundel.
Well, that was pretty. That's pretty much my cue to join. Blink. I'll cast blink. And I disappear.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I'm here to help.
Sylvie.
Sylvie,
God, I love blink.
there's like a anti-magic window, right?
Yeah.
How big is the window?
It covers the entire thing, and it's also shielded in metal slots.
Sylvie will try and break it.
All right. Do an attack roll. Right. So
Here.
you start biting, and you hear the you manage to get your jaw. Well, actually, your jaws wouldn't be able to get into at the glass itself, but you can get at the metal.
I mean, it's a claw attack, but I
Okay,
don't
so
think
if you do a
Sylvie
claw
has
attack,
one.
you're punching your claw through the metal slats to break some of the glass, and you hear like bits of tinkling sounds. It feels like if you punch through again, you might be able to shatter the glass.
Mhm.
The rather distraught man in there yells, "Get back!" And begins shooting at the spirit.
Ooh, I can get myself a gun.
I gotta look and see what the
Holy
spirits.
crap! I rolled terribly on both the rolls.
So 11, so a 16 AC on the spoopy.
Yeah, so neither
Okay.
of those hit. That he's probably hurting wildly because he's the spirit like completely unnerves him.
I'm excited at the prospect of getting a gun.
Phaedra.
If I just got a gun.
Do.
Trying to decide. Um.
Al did vocally say that he does not believe this is actually the guy, but
Yeah.
he's shooting at us with a gun. Come on.
Yeah. I've Vader's never. Yeah. All right. So reaching into the bag of holding, pulling out a superior healing potion, feeding it to Urk.
Glass and everything.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Whole shebang. And-
It's holding it. It's holding it to him like a baby bottle.
Just delete it from the inventory. Okay. And then I will roll that. Roll 8 plus 8. Ah!
Oh,
That's
Oh
a lot of
my
ones.
lord.
That's a lot of ones.
That's a lot
Yeah.
of ones, but hey, at least I'm now past 100.
Yeah.
oh my
Past
god, my
100
spell
now.
did more. Yay.
Well, the good
Nice.
news of that means that figure of death isn't going to kill you outright.
Okay, so that's action to feed a potion, and then
I don't know what I'm doing.
she's
Yeah,
gonna
no
look
wonder.
over at Kale and what he said, and he's gonna look over at the director. Imposter! And she's just gonna yell that out.
Just yell imposter.
Does he crawl into a vent?
What do you mean
Sus,
it,
bitch!
Is it my turn?
Yeah. If you get hit with Finger of Death, you're not gonna die outright because you've got more. Or was it Power Word Kill? That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry.
Yeah.
Power Word Kill will kill anything immediately that's got less than 100 hit points.
Yeah.
My turn?
Phaedra, is it his turn?
Looking over at the large goblin, she's gonna take a step aside to make room.
Make
Yeah,
room
it's
for the
a-
large goblin.
Yep.
Right,
You
Frock.
say Sylvie can fit through the window, right?
No, Sylvie cannot fit through the window. Sylvie can fit a claw through the slats. It is currently trying to punch out the window.
That's unfortunate. Because I wanted to ram my hand through the window and like pull him out.
You might
Of
be
there.
able to, because you're strong enough that you at the size that you might be able to break through the metal as well.
Yeah, I will try and just like break through the window and like pull him out of there. Just like brute force and then like hold him in the air. So I'll
All
try that. Presume that's an athletics check.
Yeah. You're attacking, so yeah. Wait, did I delete somebody off the roster?
I don't think so.
I see.
No, sure, he's there.
Yeah, you're all there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all there.
This is a lot.
Did I pull him out?
You have to roll damage to see if you break the window.
It's an athletics.
I said you have to break the window first.
Oh,
Sylvie's only caused some fractures, and that's
Okay,
between the slats.
I'll break the window. Here you go. Bye window. I should add. Yeah. Am I lagging? Oh yeah, I was lagging.
The glass shatters upon the impact, like sprinkling glass inside of the room, and a bit down onto the floor. The metal starts to warp inward.
Yeah, I grab him and pull him out.
The metal is starting to warp inward. It's not fully. It's you need to hit it again to fully break those metal up.
28. Okay. This will do it again. Yeet.
Can
is
I
it
get?
lagging, or is it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to roll damage, but I don't want to roll 15 times.
Okay. Can I get a with that attack roll? Can I get a dexterity saving throw from Sylvie and Sturhall?
Okie dokie.
So, even if she gets hit. Her scales are probably sharper than this glass. I don't think she'll die from a bit of glass.
So Sylvie, as Sylvie fails to get out of the way in time, some of the metal and glass pieces hit her on the way down, and she takes 11 bits of piercing damage.
Oh, no.
As the rest of the metal and glass fall onto the ground, right where Sturhall was standing, right where Shiri and Vondel used to be, exposing the room beyond. You see what definitely looks like Galen Cole, but younger than what you remember.
Do I have him grappled now?
You used your turn to attack.
Okay.
To break the window in the first place. He has like mostly black hair, not gray or silvered like the way you've seen before. Blue eyes. He looks like he's maybe in his 40s, 50s at most. Wearing a lab coat. He's kind of pressed, and still the familiar kind of goatee. He's kind of pressed up against the wall with a gun in his hand, looking terrified at the ghost, and now at the looming large goblin. Anything else, Freck?
I can't grab him, I guess, so that's it.
Squeak.
Kale didn't tell him to do anything, so he was too busy playing with his ghost.
Shiri.
Can I? Because I can appear up to 10 feet away. Can I get on the other side of the door?
On the other side of the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Peering on the other side of the door, you find yourself in a corridor. There's a much larger room down it. You can kind of sense it. The room that you were looking into is not a part of that. You don't even see the stairs to get up there.
Is there a way to open door from this side?
It doesn't look like it.
I gotta remember that I used a spell slot.
Shoot, use a bonus action and 15 feet of movement to switch places with Sterhall. So now he's over there somewhere. And she's there. There's just a corridor, no staircase. Oh, the window's open now. Yeah, there's no way she can get up there.
Climb up, Frock. Use him as a ladder.
Well, the anti-magic is all gone because the pieces are, with the enchantment on, are like shattered at the ground.
Yeah, she'll just kind of, she's there. Now Sterhall's on the other side, just kind of like, well, fuck. She'll hold her action through him. If anything comes near to that's aggressive, they get hit. And return. Let's see. Does she go poof or does she stay? She stays.
Just say.
All right. Kale, what do you want to do?
He's gonna order Squeak to go up there and sting the dude that's up there. But he's not gonna attack it. Or anything. And I guess he's gonna tell the spirit to maybe hold off too, because we might need this dude for questioning, and murdering him might not be the best idea.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Will.
Yeah, I guess Will can start moving up. So it's 10, 20, 25. 10. Well, I can't actually move just yet. You guys seems to have that handled. Where did Shiori go?
She's right in front of the
You
door.
can-
Vondel's the one
Fury.
that's missing.
Oh,
You can't see Bundle.
oh, Vondel was the one who
She
disappeared.
popped back in at a switching place with Sterhall and said this is a hallway. There's no staircase up.
Hmm.
Yeah, now that you can see more of the office up. Hey, when that happens. Now that you can see more of the office up above, you can see that there's a door up there as well, along with various bits of equipment and some kind of, you know, this bits of equipment. Not from your
You can see
perspective.
that.
Yeah, you guys can see that all the way up there, and there's like a door in the back. And a chair and a desk. Well, the desk seems to be a control panel, but you can't see it. You can't see the controls from this angle.
Uh, don't think Will is going to do anything. He prepared to whack anything if something comes close, and then just tell Anger Man to get up close and just
Stab, stab, stab.
no,
Blender.
no, just get up there and be a meat shield. So 10, 20, 30, 40, face step, So he can, now that the window is gone, he can face step in here.
Okay.
Can he go there?
Right in front of a panel with lights and buttons on it, and screens that seem to show other stuff.
So he's gonna stand there and be a meat shield, and he's gonna basically be in the way between the dude and the screen.
Gotcha. Irk.
Sorry, dodge action on
Dodge action.
Yep, dodge.
I guess he's just gonna hold out for a bit. Maybe give Phaedra bardic inspiration now, because why not? Keep the music flowing.
All right.
Playing heavy metal elevator music while we wait till these guys do their stuff.
Vundle.
How high up is?
About 10 feet.
Oh, I can blink. I blink 10 feet.
Yes.
So
you want to blink up
I'll
there instead
blink.
of trying to blink behind the door, which she
Yeah.
already did.
Well, she already let me know what's beyond your door, so I know what's there, so I don't need to check it. So yeah, I'll blink up to his room.
Alright. Blink. Yeah, you didn't even know what Galen Cole's supposed to look like, so.
No. He looks frightened though,
Yeah.
and he has
This,
guns.
this goateed, lab-coated man looks frightened in a corner. Yeah.
And he has guns.
Yes, he does. He's got the
I
one
think
he's
I'd frighten-
holding, and he's got one that is on the shelf within reach behind him. He also appears
Okay,
to
I think-
have grenades stuffed into his pockets.
Yeah, I think the frightened condition only lasts to the start of the ghost's next turn unless it attacked him again.
Yeah, he might not be scared again anymore.
Alright.
He might be scared, but not under the condition.
You know, I didn't think this far through getting up here.
Well, Brock is trying to grab him. What do you want to do?
Let's see, what can I do? I guess I'll... Oh no, if I grab him, I might just blink away. Can I grab the gun that's on the shelf? you
It's
can't use
behind
it.
him, but I think you might be able to, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take his weapon behind him.
This is mine now.
I'm seizing your firearm. No longer allowed it. So, do I
Okay.
need to roll for that, or...?
I'll just let you do it with your action.
Alright, yep, and seeing as that's my action, I've got nothing else to do, so I must roll.
Sylvie.
I'm still
We'll
here.
just get to the side and do nothing. We'll just go to the side and do nothing.
The man's eyes look around wildly. He looks out at Frock trying to grab him, and he seems to come to a decision. And he gives a weird kind of smile as he drops his gun and stands there. Well, it seems you have me at quite a disadvantage.
Another gun.
Phaedra.
That's it?
That's what
The
he's
real
doing.
you.
What are you doing, Phaedra?
Yeah, so she's gonna move right here. And then she would like to climb up Frock.
I'm a
Okay.
goblin.
I was planning to bring him down to you guys, but if everyone wants to climb me
Oh,
for some
well,
reason,
I
It are-
mean,
I was also gonna threaten to eat him, but
nah, she's gonna go up there.
I'll help you.
Because I said she was gonna do that, so we're gonna do that. So athletics to climb up rock.
Yep. Athletics.
She'll go right here. And she's gonna take Bob. And
That's the control panel, by the way. You can't really stand in there.
Oh.
Besides, also the face
sh-
spirit standing in that spot because they can barely fit
She's gonna
there.
she's gonna take Bob and she's just gonna hold it up and she's gonna lean forward and get the, I believe, the correct terminology. I looked this up on Google, correct me if I'm wrong. The eye of her axe, which is basically the top of it, the unbladed portion, and she's gonna put it right below his chin, and she's gonna be like, so what's the jig? Obviously you're not him. What's the plan here?
Oh, but I am sort of him. Well, I'm a version.
From another time? Younger him?
From another. What's the right word?
I don't know. You find it.
Another world of the multiverse. Another world. Take your pick.
We don't fucking care.
Die.
No, don't die. We need. Just tell
Why
us
not?
where to fucking go,
Anything else? You
or
want
I
to do,
will
Phaedra?
eat you.
She is not going to kill him.
All right. Frock, what do you wish to do?
I will grapple him and pull him towards my face.
All right, use just roll athletics.
Yeah, beat the 23.
Whoa!
Go ahead.
He goes "Wah!" as you drag him out of the room.
Okay, you little fucking shit. I will try to intimidate him,
Go for it.
as his face is right next to my teeth. Would you say I have advantage?
Sure.
Okay. That's so low. I have plus 90, plus 10.
Yeah.
Come on. Still enough, though.
He kind of like looks back at you, and it's kind of there's this look in his eyes. He's not really being defiant. It looks like he will talk with you, and he won't try to run away. But it's almost like there's something that he knows that you don't. That's just giving him this almost smug look.
Tell us where the fucking Galen Cole is we are looking for and where to stop his fucking bullshit plan, or I'm going to eat you. I will
And I am
break his arm.
Okay, make make an attack, another strength roll because you're doing. Ah!
I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Just tell us what we need to know.
Pain and threats of death are
I kill him
You'll
and I...
fi-
No, I don't
But
do
you'll
that.
find him soon enough.
Do I just eat him right now? I feel like I should just
No,
eat
give
him.
him to me
used
for a
your
snack.
action and your bonus action. Then you've been intimidating him, so free action. So you can still move. Anything.
I lower him to Kale and I'm like, charm the fuck out of him, or I eat him.
I don't have a way to charm him.
I don't care.
What the squeak do?
I'm still holding him.
Greek was told to sting him to knock him out, but if he's under control at this point, he probably would not.
All right. And we are at the top of the round counter again. The rounds are still going to keep going. But it is after our normal time, and there's still more to come. So I think we will pick up the rest of this next week, which will probably, well, more than probably be the last episode of On the Road. So, assuming your characters survive, which is looking pretty good considering how quickly you got through the testing chamber, this start thinking about backstory. Any backstory that your characters might want to enjoy, assuming that they survive.
I have done.
I have done.
Finished story. That's where I'm going. Epilogue story. There we go.
Perfect.